All right. Here we go. Toronto, Monday. Here we go.
Yeah, we're ready to go.
What's that, 667 with the 336, good takeoff with 23.
Ready to take off 23, let's hit 667.
WestJet 667 headed to Calgary. 737-800. Jazz 992 headed to LaGuardia, RJ 900, lining up runway 23 for departure. Now this could be a very short stream if they switch to the 3.3s. We'll see what the wind does. Do love a good sunset, though. Hope you're all doing well.
Dream 271 heavy with a 330, 7 knots, to the line with 24 left. Just to that, 24 left, all goes in the 271 heavy.
Looks like. I move this to a different location. Trying to get the microphone in a good spot. I brought all my equipment to work today. So I spent my lunch hour streamlining. Trying to see if I can make this work. Looks like the 320 will be taken off next. Headed to Punta Cana, Rouge 1796. It is currently taxiing along Bravo right now. As I was setting up, there was a Air Lingus did a go around. It was cool. Wish I was here for that. But we don't always get set up exactly when we want to. Had to get myself a coffee. Kind of those. One of those things. Anyway, hope you're all doing well this Monday evening. Sun's going down shortly. We're going to be into full night mode in just a bit. Here at Wake Turbulence Aviation, Toronto Pearson International Airport, live from runway 23 at the moment. Glad you could join us. Sky's looking pretty awesome though, gotta say. After my 9-hour, 20-minute, whatever the heck you want to call Saturday, I had fun. I went to Canada's Wonderland with my friend Steve. Winterfest. Highly recommend. It was fun. Lots of lights. Even went on a couple of those rides. The spinny ones where the cold air of the winter burned my face, but in a good way. I suppose a good way is. Yeah, it was good. I had a good time. And I am just happy to be here. Watching some Monday night departures. Over near the Fresh Burger, which I've still yet to try.
Clear 2611 cross, runway 24 right, contact 1219.
Alaska. .973 headed to Seattle. 737 MAX 9. Shooting directly into the sun at this point, but not for long. Soon the sun will go down soon. It will be in night mode. All right, here comes the lineup. A320 Rouge 1796 to Punta Cana that we saw earlier. Alright, blue streak, 5345, that's PSA Airlines for American Eagle. Cleared for takeoff. Heads to Charlotte on an RJ 900. Flexjet 591, Challenger 350, cleared for takeoff from Bravo. There it is. And we'll be directly into the sun for a little while. Not much longer. Here's a Jazz Embraer 175. That one's going to Newark, Jazz 880. As a little Challenger takes off. There's an Avianca lining up, A220. Headed to San Salvador. Flight number 627. Hey Susan, hope you're well. Becky, Emil, Sebastian, hello, hello. Thanks for tuning in, folks, on this Monday evening as the sun starts to go down. Lynn, good to see you. I got excited there. Jazz Embraer 175. I don't think the wind is fast enough to switch to the 3.3s. If anything, they'll switch to 0.5 and watch them take off over our heads. That was a factor in why I came north. Because the wind is shifting, when it could switch, I always come to the side where they're favoring departures, specifically to keep that in, keep the planes, because if they're landing on the other side, especially at night, I get no view. (737) MAX 8 looks like it's making its way down hotel right now. Air Canada 418 headed to Montreal. Thanks, Jen. Appreciate that. Was that you that bought a hoodie, I think? I got a little thingy. Sun's getting low. Right behind that building there at the end. People are honking. Off to Montreal, 737 MAX 8. I brought my dinner with me tonight. You'll never guess what I'm having. You won't believe it. Fuji and I are a good team. What it lacks in zoom, it makes up for in light. You got it, Susan. Swiss Chalet for the win. My 4-year-old said for the win the other day. I didn't know she knew that term. They were like, can we get some McNuggets? I said, fine. We'll go stop at McDonald's on the way home. And she just said, McNuggets for the win. I was proud. See what the sun's up to. See if I can darken it as much as I can. That's about all I got. I guess I can do this. It's interesting. You can sort of see the shape of the sun when I stop the lens down. Anywho, let's get back to where we're at. Got to be bright enough so we can see the aircraft. Not quite there yet. There we go. Good old Fuji. Oh yeah, I wanted to look at the menu. on my camera. There was something that what was it? What was the button? No, that's not it. One of these menus did a thing. I have no idea what it was. Microphone, that's not it. That's the settings. You don't need to see the settings. Get out of there. There we go. Anyway, there was something that did a thing. I'm not explaining it very well. I'm curious though, does this give me a second here. Does this still work? I think that gets choppy if I do that. Yeah, that's all right. I'm playing with some of the settings. Because, you know, not much is happening right now. This does 6.2? Hold on a second. It's gonna go dark for 1 second. What the heck is that? That is... No, can't do that. Sorry. Gotta fix that. Let's go back to here. And we're back in business. All right. Sorry about that. Playing with settings. All right. Trying to see if I could adjust one of the... Doesn't really matter. Okay. Back to United. 568 headed to Denver. A319. A319-100, a baby bus, as we like to call it sometimes. Air Canada 460 will be lining up behind it, and it's on a Rouge jet. And that one's headed to Yow! In case you thought we forgot about Ottawa. Yow, baby! Ah, thank you, Catherine. Appreciate that. I will do my best to stay warm. It's not actually super chilly today. And I'm ready. Got the hat, got the mitts, got the neck warmer. Thank you, Lynn, for the yow emojis. Susan, for the big yow. Rotating baby bus. That's a whole lot of static. Thanks, radio. A Learned a lot from that communication. I learned that. You know what? We've all grown. This is a Honda jet. I like Honda. Can't say I know anything about their jets. If I'm being honest, I know zip. If they're anything like the cars, they're good on gas and don't require that much maintenance. Could be wrong. Smooth takeoff. I like the little jets. They just kind of float away. I almost hit into the unknown. If we would have had a accidental Disney moment. Into the unknown. No, we did it anyways. Darn it. Sometimes I can't help myself. I see a heavy taxiing. An A330 headed to Frankfurt. First though, we got a 321, 200, Air Canada 791 headed to LAX. While I prepare. Nah, I'm not ready for Swiss LA yet. I'll save it. It's calling my name though. Swiss LA. Flight Sim 2024 comes out tomorrow. Very excited. I'm gonna do probably a member stream at night of me just messing around for the first time. I might load it first and just make sure it works. But then I'll do like an actual play around. I gotta see if I can actually stream my software. My computer might not be able to handle it. We'll see.
Takeoff on like 23 Air Canada 791.
Air Canada 791.
line up runway 23, Rouge 175.
Rouge, 1754 headed to Keokoko. Gonna do a turn and burn? Maybe, maybe? Oh yeah. Someone's on that microphone. Porter lining up after this. Porter 125 headed to Montreal on an E2. As I mentioned, probably 1,700 times on Saturday. My New Year's resolution is to fly on an E2.
Line up runway 23 at Canada 840.
Jazz 52.
Hey Jack, how you doing? Oh, there's the butter machine. All right, let's watch the Porter. Then we'll get back for the butter. Whoops. It is warm today, gotta say. I'm reading 11 degrees on the Google. The Goog. Jumping over to the 330 so we can watch it start its roll. Butter machine, heavy. Air Canada 840 to Frankfurt. Much static. Jealous, Steven. Can we have a butter takeoff? In our world, we can. We're making it so. Look at that. Butter. I mean, if you slide the knife onto the bagel and butter it, you gotta slide the knife off at the end, right? So that was the end of the butter. That was they just buttered that runway and lifted the knife. That's the story I'm sticking with. Good shots? I'm waiting for a Lufthansa. fantastic.
Are you on work?
No, just a hobby. I run a YouTube channel. So we do live streams. Live on YouTube right now, so this is live Yeah, please.
Do you do the live stream every day? Or?
No, like once or twice a week.
Yeah.
I like Mondays.
Are you working?
No.
Oh.
I just got a mess from one of my moderators. Gave me their candle.
Yeah.
Bit of a lull right now, but we're getting up next with, looks like an Embraer 195, although no transponder information showing on the radar, so I'm guessing it's a Porter. They just have not reported where it's coming yet, or going. And behind that we have a 737-800, a WestJet 1428, taxiing along Alpha right now for departure to Nashville.
Have a good night.
Maybe it's not a Porter, but I can't think of any other Embraer 195, E2. We shall see. Gonna have to start upping the sensitivity of the camera shortly. I've maxed out all my settings at base ISO, so now we play the ISO game. We go from 160, which is the base, and then we end up at 12,800 by the end of the night. I have gone up to 24,000. The noise reduction is okay, but keeps us being able to go live anyways. Whereas the camcorder gives out by then. Someone asked if I'm on Silver Dart Drive. No, I'm not. I'm at Airport Road. Airport Road and Orlando. For those keeping the geography score. Afternoon, Tyler. Hope you're well. Oh, Suleiman, thank you. Appreciate that. Steven, appreciate that as well. Are you taking Quebec? Yes, you are. You letting the WestJet go? Yes, you are. So I got a Porter on Quebec, Embraer, and then a 737 going on Hotel over to runway 23. So we might not see that line up. I think we can bump the sensitivity a little bit. Let's go there for a while. There's the WestJet tail hiding behind a Porter. It's going to blow out the sky for a bit, but we'll be able to see the planes. The sky will, trust me, the sky will catch up. The sky has no problem getting dark. It's already getting dark out here. The sun has set. Seven, 3, 7, 800 headed to Nashville, WestJet 1428. And Porter is sitting on Quebec. the taxiway, Quebec. It's not in Quebec. We are in Ontario. Jen, good idea. First I gotta get there, I guess. Never been to the Dominican. Love to. I have not yet picked a spot in the States. I'm realizing now with the hotel prices and stuff, I may not be able to go far. It might be a driving trip. In which case, maybe over the Christmas break, I might drive somewhere. It might end up just being Buffalo, which is not that exciting, but they have some cool things there. Frontier, that's nice to see. Sometimes some cool military planes. We shall see. Mysteries. It's a mystery for me as well, so I'm not holding out on you. I literally just don't know where I'm going. Gonna eat my freezing cold Swiss chalet. It's cool, you can see right in the flight deck there. While this porter makes up its mind, we got a butter machine coming. Air Canada 1026 to Fort Lauderdale, an A330-300 with the Star Alliance livery. Does that get the Dirty Bird designation? Doesn't look very clean, does it? Little Ember there is off to Chicago O'Hare, Envoy, 3608 for American Eagle, but there goes the butter takeoff. Ah, Porter's moving. Where are you going, Porter? Have we decided yet? Do we know? I don't know. Don't even have a flight number. Mysteries. Mysteries. I like a mystery, though. Are you taxiing off? What are you doing? Oh, line it up. Let's see if we hear the whale. There's the whale. Nope. That is not a full takeoff thrust. Turn it on Bravo, maybe? Actually, Bravo's where the big planes are. Maybe it'll go on 1-5 left. Porter, you're a mystery, wrapped in an enigma, wrapped in a tortilla. There we go. It's turning. Another 330 though is looks like number 4. So far, that's the heavies we're getting today. 330s, a lot of 330s. Let's get some 777s going. I love Mondays because often by the end of the night we can end with like 3 777s in a row from all over the world. Lufthansa in another hour as well, hopefully. 747. All right, sir, off to Chicago O'Hare, Embraer 175, Envoy 3608 for American Eagle. Alrighty. I think we need some more light here. Give me a second, I just gotta open my fork. Jazz 696. Up to Boston. Embraer 175. Katie, I did not hear that. Etihad already departed. I saw it while I was getting ready. Hey, hey. All right, let's get back to this. I'm going to get some more light going. We're dark. There we go. Global 5000 Bombardier. Don't know anything else about it. Air Canada 894 heavy though to Montreal 330. Because it's 894, that means Montreal is not its final destination. The 800s are European flights. So we can find out where it's going actually. Going to Milan. So it's going to Montreal and then going to Milan. Air Canada 894 does a Montreal stop first. On this beautiful Airbus A330-300. Giving us some butter. Behind it we got a Q400. Dash 8. That's adorable. They're so little compared to these heavies. Look at this. Hey everybody, I'm Dash 8. I want to play too. Out of my way. Yeah, I think I'm going to see now. But that's okay. We don't know where Porter's going yet, though, do we? All right, rotation before I got blocked. Love that. Oh, don't even get me started on today, Katie. Today was a day. Work was bleh. That's the best way I can describe it. Bleh. Q headed to Windsor, Ontario. Dash 8 Jazz 359. 359er. Thank you for hanging up that microphone, radio. I had to shut you off for a while. It's just constant buzzing. I'm looking forward to eating this Swiss chalet, though, I gotta say. It's calling my name. It's calling me. It's saying, Michael! Enjoy. After the Dash 8, we got Rouge 1956 to Quebec City on an A321. Pop up before or after? Oh, after. Bonus. Thought that was going to be blocked for sure. Sweet. All right, let's get back to the Rouge. 1956, headed to Quebec. A321 200. Line it up. No wake turbulence behind that dash for this Rouge. Now, I've definitely been flying in a Cessna. I've been told, caution wake turbulence because of a dash 8. They do it. Oh, I see Porter back. Do we know where you're going yet, Porter? Well, you know where you're going. We don't know. I'm sure we can figure it out, though. Even if it wasn't on our radar. Oh, yeah, it's going to Ottawa. Yow! Yow is worth the wait. Oh, we get an inbound, too. Gulfstream coming in on 2-3. See if I can grab that. After this rotation, we're going to spin. Behind the truck right now, but let's see what we can do. Air Canada 614 headed to Halifax, lining up next. Let's get a little more light on this, though. What do you think? I'm surprised I can even see the plane. looking at my eyes, it just looks like a black shadowy figure. So, go Fuji. Good old Fuji. Whoa. Almost lost my salad there. That would have been sad. We got some new subscribers, thank you. Welcome, Michelle and Jeffrey. Thanks for joining the Wake Turbulence family. Agreed. I've definitely spilled a good amount of salad dressing. Oh no, oh, the chalet sauce, yes. True. I'd rather lose a bit of salad than lose that. Oh no, the porter behind it is going to yaw. I still don't know where you're going, Porter. I didn't realize there were two porters. Where are you going? I don't even have the registration on this. Oh, another landing on 2-3. Which means this porter will rotate behind the other porter because the other one's not going to line up. That's all right, though. Porters like to block porters. They like to block everything. I find porter is the biggest blocker of rotation when I'm at this location. Porter 167 going to yow on Golf Zulu Quebec uniform. I felt the need to say all that because we knew nothing about the other porter. It's in the air. Still know nothing. Mysteries. Yeah, baby. Ottawa. Thank you, Stephen, for the yeah emoji. Appreciate that. Emil, I'm not showing you my salad. A live streamer's salad is personal. They do have great salads, though, I gotta say. Their Caesar salad is pretty nice. Good mixture, nice bit of cheese. I put the dressing on the side and just dip the fork lightly in it for the flavor. Try to avoid the excess. Now I'm talking about salad. Darn it. Back to planes. Endeavour 5306 lining up next to LaGuardia with an RJ 900. Clear for takeoff. And this is flying for Delta Connection. Rahul, thank you very much. Appreciate that. Got to put some more light on this soon. Where we at? I'm only at 3,200. Lots of room to go. It gets dark though. It does get dark. Let's finish this salad. I'll get more light going. Blue Streak 5667 PSA Airlines for American Eagle. This is an RJ 700, 701ER to be exact. Headed to Reagan National Airport, Washington, D.C. We are pushing Fuji to its limits. Now I could get even more light with a different lens, but I don't get as much zoom on it, so this is kind of the best of both worlds here. 50 to 140, 2.8 on an APS-C sensor. I have an f2 90mm, but definitely would kill the zoom. Well, hello, Swoop. All right, Jazz 994 and RJ 900 headed to LaGuardia. Starting its roll. Hey, Wes. Hope Maryland is doing well. All right, we're all talking about salads now. Hi, Canada. Great country. I live in you. I got the WestJet 489 to Winnipeg lining up next with the Swoop livery. Swoop, here it is. Gotta get the mittens on soon. Starting to get a little chilly. Oh, I'm glad, Zim. They bring me peace too. It's kind of why. It's one of the reasons I do this. It's like it's soothing, especially after a rough day. American 1111 on hotel right now, headed to Dallas Fort Worth. There it is. It may block the rotation, or we may just see the beginnings. Nope. Blocked it. But that's okay. Rather a plane be blocked by another plane. All right, coming in. Learjet. All right. Let's do it. Whoa, that was fast. Oh, I lost it. There it is.
Line up, runway 23, American 1111.
I'm not liking this radio. Hold on. I'm gonna kill it. Just for a minute. I'm gonna go live.
Check 2 for left, 0207.
All right.
American 1111, 10108, so take off for
I moved the radio so it's going through the microphone now and not through the wiring.
So good evening, was just 432 miles QX 24 left. So 430, transfer number 2 behind Global Express short final, wind 020, tango on 24 left. 24 left, that's it, 430. Delta 2468, tower on 23. Delta White 23, Delta 2468.
Delta 2468. Who do we appreciate? Delta. Couldn't resist. So American 1111, 737-800 on its way to Dallas Fort Worth. And Delta 2468. Come on, let's do a cheer. That's off to Salt Lake City on an A319. Baby bus. Do 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 do.
Copy 007 left end air for Yankee, taxi in, monitor ground 2192. CM monitor ground 219, step is 7, thanks, yeah. Delta 2468, 10108, please take off for 923. So take off for 923, Delta 2468. Taking a 462, tower, line up for 923.
Line up on my 23, Air Canada 1.
A turn and a slight burn. Baby burn. Katie's loving the Corey Hart livery. I feel like we need to call that the Corey Hart livery now. I know that was a Canadian song, but I'm assuming that got popular in the US as well. But we sometimes live in a bubble up here. We don't know whether we're consuming Canadian content, American content, both.
Air Canada 419, that's good. Oh, I get a 419 heavy, number 2 beyond 37, very short final, wind 0208, put on 2 for left.
All right, Corey Hart livery. I gotta stop. Headed to Yow! Air Canada 462, A320.
We got a 462, wind 0108, so take off for 923.
Take off 23,
Up 2468, contact 1228.
2468.
1812, line up 23. Line up 23.
Make sure you do not take off late. Serve your dinner on a plate. Make sure you transport all the freight. And do it with an all clean slate. I think that would be so great. Delta 2468. There we go. We're all poets now. Maybe we'll win a literary award. Channel with the most dumb poetry. There's probably dumber poetry out there. It is YouTube after all. There's so much to see and do. You're not for You're not at a loss for dumb on YouTube, I gotta say.
1812, wind 0108, clear takeoff 23.
There are whole channels devoted to dumb and the debunking of dumb. I watch a lot of those dumb debunkers. By dumb, I mean like flat Earth and stuff. But they're fun. They amuse me. Oh, thank you, Nomad. It's nice to be appreciated. I should have been a cheerleader, a plane cheerleader. Go, Porter. Go, 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 Porter. Crush him, crush him. Yeah, that's all I got. I would not have made the team. We're watching Rouge 1812 headed to Cancun, A320. It's probably warmer in Cancun right now. In fact, I'm going to find out because I can. 28 degrees in Cancun right now. Wow. 28. Here we are at like 9 or 10. All right, Endeavor 4980 headed to Detroit. I could do Detroit. Can you spot at Detroit? Are there spots? Anyone from Detroit? I'll do a live stream from Detroit over Christmas if it's not too cold. I never spent any time in Detroit. I just kind of passed through quickly. I've done a layover at the airport. It's about a 45-minute layover, so I spent most of the time running to the next flight. James, should you not be in bed, sir? Oh, I guess it's only 10:30 over there. It's past my bedtime, 10:30. How's Campus Lang doing? I want to go back to that Weatherspoons in the old cinema. I was telling my kids about it. They're excited. They were selling drams of whiskey for £1 for a while at that Weatherspoons. It's a dangerous place. All right, time to move on to the potato while we wait for planes.
Forecast 839, approach runway 247. Just 839, Ontario number 2 behind company Q, 2 miles final, wind 010 at 9, close to line on 824 left. Land row 24 left, number 2, Jazz 839.
That was the sound of me dropping my microphone. Are they switching runways? Is that what's happening? Because now a bunch of planes are moving to the other side. They might be. Oh, maybe not.
Jazz 935, cross 2 for right, contact 319. 2 for right, 219, Jazz 935.
I'm not sure.
0109.
They could be. Which means they might be coming over our heads. We shall see. Oh, there's a big Turkish coming in, probably going south. Yeah, it looks like they're swapping to 05 departures.
Wind check 0109.
Oh, yeah. It's fine, it just means I have to work harder.
Contact 129. 248 and 129 gas 8 and 9.
That means we're going to get some shots of planes flying over our heads. Hopefully, Lufthansa.
Toronto Tower, Turkish 17 Whiskey, Island 24 left. Turkish 17 Whiskey, Heavy Toronto Tower, wind 0209, clear to line on range 24 left. Clear to line on range 24 left, Turkish 17.
Do you do live streams?
We are live right now
Oh, you're live right now?
on YouTube.
That's Charlie Bravo Alpha, probably about 10 minutes before we can get you.
I'm so sad today. I went to Professional Aviation to pick up a calendar.
Oh, they closed.
They closed yesterday. I can't believe that.
Very sad. Yeah, I went there yesterday. Some of their final sales. Very, very sad.
I can't believe that. Was it good yesterday on sales?
Pick up like lanyards and keychains for like $1.
Man, I'm you know. At least you still have AppWorld in the North City. At least you still have AppWorld.
It's nice to have a choice.
Yeah, but I can't believe that.
Dassault Falcon 8X heading out first. Now if it was a 9X, I'd be like, Taylor? So we'll see it line up at the other end. We'll see its lights blind us beyond recognition. And then we'll watch it take off over our heads. So the light flash you see there. So I'm right up against a fence almost. And I'm shooting through it with a 2.8. But every time there's a car trying to turn right on Airport Road here from Orlando, it lights the fence up. And then that's cars passing in front of it, causing the light to disappear for a second. So it's temporary. There aren't too many cars that hang out over there.
Not busy today at all.
Working here at final 4 left. Jet 238 Delta Costa Turbulence, we're flying 777 on approach, 1020, 10 foot on, 24 left. So 924 left, sector mark, Jazz 23.
The TAF predicted this runway change, but timing is always interesting. You never know.
X1 Whiskey, cross 248, cross 219. Cross 06 left and ground point liner, Turkish 17.
Looks like they still got to land that dash 8 on 24 left before they can switch directions, then start sending them over our head. Looking forward. Thanks for watching, everybody. Appreciate y'all being here. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. It really helps out the channel. We got over 100 likes. Thank you so much, everyone. Really appreciate you being here. You are fantastic.
Toronto, 697 is control runway 24 left. 697, Southbound, number 2 and 400 mile final, 10209, foot on 24 left. Turbulence 24 left, 697. Canada 136 checking in ILS 24 left.
No problem. Thank you for being here. We're just waiting for the runway change, and then we'll have planes taking off over our head shortly.
Canada 136 checking in ILS 24 left. 23, cross 24, cap 21 I. Cross 24 left and over the ground, 23. Canada 136, outside number 2 be on citation, 1 mile final, 10209, foot on 24 left.
Once they start though, the lineup's going to be good.
Crossing 9 Sierra Charlie is with the ILS 24 left.
Still bringing a bunch on 24 left. These 2-3 planes are waiting. I mean 05. They're just hanging out.
Number 98 Sierra Charlie, contact with 0209, number 2 behind that 321, 2 final foot on 24 left.
Holding short.
24 left, copy traffic, 9 Sierra Charlie. Where are you parking? 7. Roger, midfield here by the side, do you know? Minute. Switch up 697, where are you parking today? Sorry, service. It's at 697. Just 697, exit right, cross 24 right, contact 1219.
All right. Let's get rolling. Come on. Michael's getting tired. Now, if they do some heavy landings on 05, we'll see them roll out near us, so that's kind of cool. That's a bonus. Right now, we're just planes are taxiing down to the other end, waiting for, looks like one more plane, maybe two more. No, Rouge is coming in, but that's at 10,000 feet, so that's going to come around the other side.
You can line up and wait for runway 05.
You can see the trucks on Dixie Road over there.
126, exit right, cross 24 right. Direct, cross 24 right, take Canada 136. 136, contact 1219. And in Canada 126. Bravo Alpha, wind 0105, please take off on 05. Making a 743, tell line up on 05. 05.
Wondering, are we going to get a rocket launch later? Sometimes we get an MD-11 to end our Monday night streams back in the day. I say the day, I mean like 6 months ago. It's the day. Falcon, 8X. Not Taylor Swift.
Bravo Alpha, contact 1228. 20D, thanks, Charlie Bravo.
Air Canada 743, we're going to have next. 737 MAX 8 headed to San Francisco. Now these rotate later down the runway, so. Wes wants some Santa Claus.
Media 4, and we want to establish an orbit over the 427, about a mile south of Schiphol.
84 identified about 9 miles east, 1,800 feet, cleared into the zone by the ski hub. Report established. Remain south of runway 06 right.
South 06 right, all times, and we'll report established. Media 4.
Off to San Francisco, Air Canada 743.
Air Canada 743, contact 1228. 1228, Air Canada 743. Oh, Tower, November 756, Hotel, same bound as now. Outside Purple. 756, Hotel, Tower, wind 0105, put on only 05. You're parking at the north end, confirm? Parking, get signature, yes. Roger, you're clear to line 056, Hotel. Clear to line 056, Hotel.
Republic 3542 on an Embraer 175, taking off here to Chicago O'Hare, runway 05 for United Express. Gotta adjust my tripod now. Because they are. Hold on, I'm just gonna go down here for a second. Just because the planes are. I have to pull this a bit so I have more room on the handle. Long story short, all good. All right. I gotta turn this boost off though. That's
all right. Charlie Bravo, able Juliet to intersection 8,100 feet. Yeah, we're able Juliet 2 for Foxtrot. Foxtrot Bravo, Roger, taxi Juliet 2. We'll get you going after this line. Yeah, we'll taxi Juliet 2, hold short for Foxtrot. Check 05,
Whoops.
0105.
There we go. All right. So coming in next. I'm not gonna see that very well, but that's a Challenger 350 coming in on runway 05. It's just gonna be a whole lot of light shining at us. So we'll wait for some of the takeoffs.
Line up runway 05. You'll be number 2 for departure behind the Challenger ahead from Juliet 2. Line up at runway 05. You'll be number 2.
Challenger 650 also departing.
Foxtrot Charlie Bravo at Juliet 2. Line up runway 05. Once airborne, will be right turn heading 100. Stop down 3000. Okay, we just will position on runway 5 and a right turn 100. 3000 for Foxtrot. 56 Hotel Alpha, turn left on Foxtrot. 6 Hotel Alpha, left turn there, contact 12165. From Juliet 2, clear takeoff for 905. Media 4 is established. Media 4, thank you.
All right. Figured it out.
For 1678, 10106, no takeoff runway 05. Taking at 93, cross runway 065, stop at ground 1209. 6 plus, 21, 9, taking 1105 tower, line up and wing runway 05,
gotta find my gloves.
Charlie Bravo, contact departure 128.
Where are my gloves?
28 stopping at 3, Foxtrot Visual.
Somewhere here. 1, 2. Gloves located. All is well. The world is right again.
Put you at Medevac at Juliet 2, line up on 05.
All right, Rouge 1678 to Orlando, A321.
Hello, Victor Lima Foxtrot, final 63. Foxtrot Victor Lima Foxtrot, tower 10109, clear line number 068. Where are you parking today? Clear land 068 for Victor Lima Foxtrot. Number 2 behind a Falcon, approaching 2 final, 10109, clear line runway 06 right. No line 06 right, Region 957. Also Juliet Sierra at Medevac, 10105 from Juliet 2, clear takeoff on 05.
Medevac from Juliet 2, taking off. All right. Warming up these hands. There we go. Thanks, everyone.
Once you're down, give me your best speed to the first available exit. Traffic just catching up behind you.
All right, behind that. Air Canada 1105, A321 to Nashville. I very much appreciate y'all being here tonight. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. That's how you can show us some love. Help us get to 20,000 by the end of the year. We'll see what happens. Air Canada 1105 on a 321.
Killing with Foxtrot, exit Delta 2 and cross runway 065. Delta 2 across 6 left, Victor in the Fox. Straight Delta 1, straight Delta 1. Use the forward 1, Delta 1. Delta 1, Victor in the Fox. Tower Canada 857 Heavy, let's go. 857 Heavy, continue inbound. Killing with Foxtrot, contact ground 21 times. Victor in the Fox. Hey, Victor at 3557, save us, 6 right. At 3557, traffic close, final, clear line 6 right. 710, 6 right. Runway 05. 784, keep the departing quarter in sight for a visual departure, line up away runway 05. 1105, contact 128, that's fine.
Inbound.
188, have a good day, Air Canada 1105.
Inbound heavy as well. So we got, first up, quarter 665 to LAX on an Embraer 195 E2. Lining up behind that. Let's do a quick visual departure. RJ 900 Jazz 784 will be departing as well. While this 777-300 ER Air Canada 857 from Heathrow waiting to come in.
District 5338 visual 6 right. 784, wind 36085, clear takeoff runway 05. Straight 5338, Embraer close final, wind 010 at 10, clear line runway 06 right. Go in 06 right, wind 65338. And 857, order 665, contact pressure on 128, decimal 8.
Well, it's gonna be tight. Not gonna be that tight. Just looks tight from here. There's a 777 coming in on the left and a RJ900 taking off at the bottom there on runway 05. Triple coming in.
At 74, contact pressure 1 squeeze, that's flight. Air Canada 149, line up Boeing 05. Air 3557, cross runway 06 left and contact ground 219. 06 left, contact ground 219 for cured 35. Air Canada 857, exit at Hotel 3 and contact ground 121.65. Hotel 3, 2165, Air Canada 857. Canada 149, wind 360 at 5, clear takeoff runway 05. Runway 680, keep Air Canada in sight for a visual departure, line up the way runway 05. Point 05, good evening guys, for 37 Bravo, I'm 6 right. Air 37 Bravo, Toronto Tower, wind 010 at 8 knots, clear line runway 06 right. I'm 6 right, that's 37 Bravo.
Air Canada 149 lining up next to Calgary A321. Blinded by the lights.
Cross 6 left and contact ground 219. 6 left, contact ground 21.9, but 653.38. 680, clear takeoff runway 05. Takeoff runway 05. Canada 171, keep sunwing in sight for a visual departure, line up the weight runway 05.
If we flip around, we catch Sunwing 680 headed to Varadero 737-800. There it is.
Got a 171, wind 360 at 6 knots, clear takeoff 05. Air 641, line up weight runway 05. And a 421 with 0108 knots, 006. Chair 37 Bravo, exit Delta 5, cross runway 06 left, and contact ground 121.9. Left Delta 5 at cross 06 left side.
A220, Little Whale. Air Canada 171 headed to Edmonton. Just a little speck of light right now.
Flight Delta Hotel with you on the visual now. Flight Delta Hotel, continuing inbound number 1 runway 05. Do you know where you're parking today? Yes, go to signature. Okay, thanks.
5 there, 37 Bravo, we're clear to cross the 06 left.
Okay, 37 Bravo, Vernon, cross runway 06 left and contact ground on 121.9.
Cross 06 left and...
737 MAX 8 taking off, flare. 641 headed to Winnipeg. See those colors as it passes over. Yeah, I was hoping they kept the wind, but it's TAF is showing consistently from the east for much of the evening. We don't often get this angle, so. It's nice. It's either a fly over our heads or taxi towards us and then fly away from it, so we always miss something or other, so. I'll take what I can get at this point. Just glad we can still spot at night. Thanks for joining us. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. Give us a like if you'd be so kind. Helps the channel out immensely. We got heavies. Heavies taking off soon. A KLM 787-10 is taxiing right now on Echo. Which means we might be able to see it turn onto hotel shortly if I hang out right here. But let's catch this landing. See if I can do both. Two things at once. Can I?
Target area 1702, come up on stable 36 right. 1702, clear line runway 06 right, wind 0108 knots. Runway at 6 right, 1702.
It was that time of night. Had to put on my big hat. KLM turn. It's turning now. And you landed. There it is. Aha, knew I'd see it. Knew I'd catch you, KLM. Thought you could hide your giant aircraft from me? Well, I found you. Haha. And more heavies too. Air Lingus, 1 Mike November, A33200 head to Dublin. Making its way to the northwestbound taxi. Hello, KLM. I did not see that, Susan. That's wild.
Delta Hotel, contact ground 1.65.
Ooh, be cool if we got engine glow. That'd be neat.
1666, line up, runway 05.
We're going to keep our eyes on the... Actually, if I shoot right here, I can see some of the heavies going up the taxiway. You can see the beautiful engines there of that KLM 787. We're on the left of the screen. Oh, they're taxiing over. Air Transat. Towing it, sorry. Towing is the word I'm looking for.
66, wind 3607 off, clear takeoff, runway 05.
See, when they come near us, we get really good views over here. So if the wind's shifted and they went back to even, Quebec, lining up via Quebec. But honestly, every night's different. Every time we're here, there's a different thing that occurs, and I will not discriminate against different angles. All right, what is... Getting ready here. Looks like an A320, Rouge 1666 headed to Fort Myers, Florida. It's actually getting chilly now. Whew. But I want to see Lufthansa. That is my goal tonight, is to catch a 747 takeoff over my head. Because I missed
1702, cross runway
Missed it
06
pretty
left
much
and
completely
contact
on
ground
Saturday.
11 Okay, cross this left over ground.
Into the light.
Carolina runway 05. Carolina 05, 6 number Charlie. Good evening, Carolina 04, heavy. Carolina 204, heavy, thank you, number 2.
All right, we got things happening. A very small Gulf Stream coming in. While they depart, an A320 run, Rouge 1646 to Miami. It's funny, the Gulfstream's so little, but you can tell it's a plane more than you can with some of the heavies with the bright lights.
Number 2, clear to land 6 right, west 660. Tower, Bravo, Air ILS 6 right. Number 604, Bravo Sierra, there's a 737 and 3.5 final with 0208 knots, Carolina 06 right, number 2. Okay, clear to land 06 right for Bravo Sierra. Okay, where are you parking today? Let's go. Good.
Doors closed. We don't often see the doors close. Ooh. These shots are testing my tripod today. I'm gonna have to do a little lift up. Elevate this angle a little bit. Then we have a little bit more room to play with. And then I don't actually need to put this that high up anymore. I can lower this to be a little bit more reasonable. I'm talking to myself now. I'm just chatting with my tripod at the moment. There we go. Let's have some fun now. All right, so that would be the Gulfstream coming in.
56 Papa Charlie, exit onto Foxtrot and contact ground 121.6 miles.
Ooh, KLM. We're going to see that turn at the end.
Good day, Shamrock 1, Mike November, heading we are on Hotel 405. Shamrock 1, Mike November, thank you.
KLM's turning, but an ERJ, Embraer 145LR, Piedmont 5886 is on the runway right now, and that is heading off to Philadelphia for American Eagle. I'll go this way with that. And then we will get some KLM. I agree, Jen, thank you. Never gets old. I come here enough, so. I figure if YYZ got old, it would be old by now. And I'm still here. There's KLM at the very back of the screen. You can see the hint of blue there is the 787-10. Makes its way on off a hotel onto runway 05. And we'll kind of keep on this angle for a second because we'll watch KLM blind us with its landing lights as it makes the turn. There it is, looking gorgeous over there. And now we're blind. Thank you, KLM. But as it flies over us, this is where we get the good shots. Once it rotates and it does that pass over the fence, we get some nice belly shots that we don't get from the other side. It's rolling. So KLM 204, 787-10 Dreamliner to Amsterdam, 84 knots currently. Here it goes. All right, you ready for this? It's a heavy. Our first Dreamliner, I think, of the stream.
For Bravo Sierra, exit Delta 1, cross runway 06 left. And Delta 3 for left, cross 16 left, that's the difference. Okay, that's my Delta 3
I would say that is worth the light blinding moments. That's cool to look at. I'm a fan.
Jet 719, wind 0107, clear takeoff runway 05. Rock 1 Mike November.
You may disagree, but I enjoyed that.
For visual departure, line up and waiting with 05.
WestJet 719 headed to Vancouver, 737-800. We're going to see an NG fly over our heads.
For visual departure, line up and waiting with 05.
Appreciate you all hanging out with me tonight on this chilly Monday, although the day was a bit warm, I will say. It's kind of nice. Ooh, what's inbound? Something is inbound here. Looking at some landing lights in front of me. Ooh, 320, Rouge 1910 from Kelowna. Shout out to all my wife's family living in Kelowna, British Columbia, and the surrounding Okanagan area. Hope you're all doing well. None of you are watching. So, shout out anyways.
0107 knots, clear takeoff runway 05. Takeoff runway 05, 197.
Right through the street lamp, of course, because that's what life's all about. All right, we got a Shamrock Air Lingus. This will be a fun one. Are you ready for this? I'm just gonna adjust this one more time so I can be a little bit more versatile on my. Problem is my tripod won't go up 90 degrees, and sometimes they fly really high up, and I have trouble staying on them, but that should do. All right, we got the Rouge from Kelowna coming in behind the Shamrock to Dublin. Shamrock 1, Mike November, flight 126, A330-200, the lean green butter machine. Buttering itself off the runway here. Oh, beautiful. All right, ready for the green? Those playing the rainbow color game. We just had the blue, now we got the green. Was that engine glow? Hard to see on my tiny little screen, but that's a cool shot. I like the shot of them flying away there.
49, 46, line up and wait runway 05.
That is an angle I enjoy. All right. Did Kelowna get in? Yep, we missed it land. We were watching. There it is. On the ground. I was watching the butter machine. Thanks, Chevelle. Well, I'm still posting from Saturday. I got lots of good footage on Saturday.
1910, exit Hotel 3 and contact ground 121.65. Hotel 3 is...
Continuing that coming.
From frequency cruise 1910, ground 121.65. Sure. Number 4946 with 0107. Clear takeoff runway 05. As TD2
Can I see you better on the side view? Oh yeah. That's a Rouge plane from Kelowna, that is. I'll take it. Make that bigger. There we go. Oh, when I maximize my little streaming box, I can actually see the livery. What are you? Sorry, I was looking at something else. I was looking away. Endeavor to JFK RJ 900 for Delta connection 4946. Yeah, you're too. I was just remarking to myself that I could see the Air Canada roundel even at the other end of the runway when it's turned sideways. So that's kind of cool, not gonna lie. I could lie, but why would I lie? Chevelle, not sure what you're trying to say there, but I hope you get your upgrade.
Start 8049 with 0108 knots, clear to line runway 05.
Oh, we got a FedEx 757 clear to land, runway 05. There it is. Jazz Embraer 175. That's gonna get some height on me. My camera can. There it is. Could not get as high up as I wanted to. Well, we can watch the Embraer disappear over there. All right, I need to change up something. Excuse me a second. My battery on my camera is not charging at the rate I need it to. So give me a quick second. I gotta change my wires, or we may be done for the day, and that would be annoying, considering Lufthansa's coming. Where's the fancy cord? Whoops! Whoa, that's not good. All right. Give me a second here. I'm going to switch up my cords, hoping that I do not lose power in my camera. I got to plug it in a different device. Let's watch the 7.5 come in while I sort this out. A couple of planes coming in here, aren't there? There's an Embraer Airporter coming in behind it. Yeah, I need to get serious with the power. Hold on. Oh, we're landing them all on 05 now. That's not helpful. Alright, I need to get this in the intense power. Try that.
Hello, 404, caution turbulence from 757 traffic, wind 360 at 7 knots, clear to line runway 05. Runway 05, take the remark, 404.
All right, I put it in a faster port.
Although now we're bringing them all in on 05. No, they're still using 6 left, 6 right. It's just it's just getting busy. So after FedEx vacates, which I think it has already. Yeah, there it is. There's a plane installation happening there. We got 3 aircraft. Sorry about that. 3 aircraft on final. First one is Porter 404 from Edmonton, Embraer 195 E2. Behind that, 787-9 Dreamliner. And behind that, 737 MAX 8, Air Canada 990 from Mexico City, and the Dreamliners from Edmonton, Air Canada 166. So we got ourselves our lineup. Now, I normally try to get as much light as we can here, but I'm wondering if because they are further away, if dropping the ISO slightly helps us resolve the plane a bit more. I kind of like it. We'll see. Tell me what you think. Now, this is why I like to stick to the departure side. Because to me, now that they're landing over here, I'm hoping this is just a temporary thing, because this is not, to me, not an interesting stream. Like, it's all right, but I mean, we get them when they vacate, which is all right, I guess. But in the daytime, it's not so bad because I can zoom farther. We can see kind of the touchdown, but the lights at night not very helpful, unfortunately. So we'll see what continues. And then I'm hoping we get at least the 747 depart over us. But now it looks like they're starting to depart a bunch on 6 left, so. There's the Porter. Well, you can tell it's a Porter at least. Mildly helpful. I mean, it is cool to see the lineup. It's a different type of stream, though.
Canada 990, caution turbulence from heavy traffic. Continue inbound, departing Embraer.
Okay, Air Canada 166 about to touch down from Edmonton. 7879 Dreamliner. Then it looks like they were going to depart out in Embraer after this.
Canada 166, totally into Hotel 3, and contact ground 121.65 went off. Hey, totally Hotel 3, 2165 went off, Air Canada 166. Runway 3610, wind 3607, clear takeoff runway 05.
Theoretically, the TAF is showing a potential shift in runway. So that's the forecast. Now, what the forecast says versus what the winds do, different world here. All right, we're going to be looking at a departure of an Embraer 170. This is Envoy 3610 to Chicago O'Hare for American Eagle. And then there are, looks like 3 planes waiting to come in on runway 05. Now, if the wind shifts back solidly to 320, they will do a runway change back to 23, which would be nice, but just because the TAF says it does not make it so. Down.
Westjet 512, 13607, cleared line runway 05. Cleared line runway 05, Westjet 512.
Looks like they're still rolling.
Hotel 3 in contact ground 121.65.
Hotel 3, 12165, Air Canada 996.
We'll see what the wind does. For now, it's looking like we might be just getting blasted with landings from the other side for a few. We'll hang out for a while, see what happens. I like being here, so we can chat. Still talk about the planes that are coming in, just not going to see them as close as we would if they were landing from the other side. That's the crosswind thing. With this airport, there aren't many good spots to stand where you get a good halfway down the runway view, so. Not much we can really do, unfortunately. You kind of have to pick a spot. If you go to my frequently asked questions on the website, it's a question I get a lot. Like, why do you stand where you stand? What's up with that? What's the deal? And it's a fair question.
Line up and wait runway 05. No delay, please. Traffic approaching the marker on fire. Carlo 1734 to North Turkish. 1734, number 1, departing 37 with 3606.
Hey, no worries. Thanks. Appreciate that, Jen. Thank you so much. I think my tablet is also dying here. What's going on? What's going on? Load, I say. Yeah, maybe you don't want to. Ooh, that's kind of cool. We're going to 777-300. That's it kind of in the distance there. You can see it moving from right to left of the screen. That's about to turn final for runway 05. In front of it, though, A319 Rouge 1734. Now this plane that just landed here in front of us with the lights on it, that's from Kelowna. British Columbia.
Wind 36017, cleared line runway 05. Runway 05, receptive 4.
No, iPad's not playing. iPad. How about now? There we go. All right. So we just had United 2462 land here. And a takeoff. And of course, they're going to send Lufthansa 471 to the other side. So we got one of those mixed mode nights, folks.
462, contact pressure on
Where we don't get Lufthansa on any side. That happens. It's one of those things.
And a 112 heavy, wind
It happens, so.
607, good line runway 05.
I get disappointed because I want you all to enjoy the stream and enjoy the airplane action here, and I feel like you don't get the full picture when the winds shift. So
Exit Hotel 3 and contact ground 121.65. Hotel 3 trying to 574.
they were departing solidly on the north, and now Stephen, just saw your message up there from West Kelowna. We were just talking about Kelowna. So now Lufthansa is going to take off on runway runway 6 left, it looks like. And we're not going to be able to really see it, but anywho. Here's a 777 coming in regardless. 777-300 right in front of us. Coming in from Vancouver, Air Canada 112. Oh, thank you, Tyler. I appreciate that. I'm glad someone likes the night approach. I just want people to enjoy themselves. That's why I do this, so we have a good time. But this is definitely an angle we don't normally do. So here we go. We're in unique territory. Just watching nighttime planes approach. Oh, you can see the engines on it, can't you? That's kind of cool. Oh, okay. I'll give it a cool point. Here's 777-300 coming in, about to touch down on runway 05. And then we will see it taxi sort of as it turns, especially if it has to roll down to Bravo.
Line up away runway 05. Line up away runway 05. There's 67.
And a 320 is going to line up behind it. Air Canada 267. You might be able to see it across the back. Across the back there. Are you rolling down to Bravo? What are you doing? That would be cool. Give us a view. Please, thank you.
Good evening, airspace 864, ILS 5. And a 112.
No, you're going to take hotel, whatever.
In contact ground 121.65.
Maybe, maybe not. Ooh, could you be rolling down to Bravo? Yes! All right. If you're wondering why Michael is spending a lot of time on taxiing aircraft, it's because it's the closest we're going to get tonight. There we go. I'll even give you some more light for this here.
Canada 267, wind 3607, clear takeoff runway 05. Clear takeoff runway 05, there's 267.
Hey, I'll take it. From this angle, I will take that.
864, wind 36018, clear to land, runway 05. Clear to land 05.
I'm taking it. I am full on taking that. I don't even know if I can get around for this. Hold on. I want to see if I can get this. Lufthansa is way over there. Can I see it? LH471 in Frankfurt. Boeing 747-400. There we go. Got you on the stream, Lufthansa. Haha. Thought you could get away from me. Thought you could hide on the other side of the airport, but no. We found you. And then over here, A320.
Count 267, contact departure 128.1. 1288, Terry Carriage.
There we go. Slight vindication. Lufthansa became our friend. What's coming in now? All right, another landing. This is an Embraer Legacy 500 Air Sprint 864 from Scottsdale. And behind it, a Dornier 328-300. That's cool. Behind that, 737 MAX 8, WestJet 9509 from Vancouver. You get to watch Michael chasing around airplanes, trying to get the best possible shots in a difficult situation. You're making me work, folks. Please subscribe if you're watching. I appreciate it. Makes me feel a little better about doing all this work, if at least someone is enjoying it. That's why I do this. We got a nice lineup coming in. So the WestJet is at the end, the Dornier is in the middle, and I forget what the first one was. Small jet. Legacy or something. I forget what I said.
You're going to fall off Kilo Taxiway, is that right?
No, Dornier. That's the Dornier, sorry. The middle one was the WestJet. And then the third one there is actually Delta 737-800. I was behind. I was leading you astray with my misinformation. I do apologize wholeheartedly for that. Not my goal. It is a cool view. Like, considering I could just walk away and leave the camera here, go get a coffee, but then who's going to talk to you? Some of you might be like, please, go away. Stop talking to us, Michael. Your voice is killing me. Is what it is. Well, Lufthansa, at least we caught it. I was happy about that. Wing Flex fans, hey. Oh, thanks, Omar. Nice to meet you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Happy to have you here. Oh, thanks, Steven. Appreciate it. Especially in the times when there are lulls, I've learned how to ramble. Gotta ramble. All right, just touching down now. We just seen it roll out. That's a 737 MAX 8 from Vancouver, WestJet 9509. I'm hoping the wind changes, because then we can get some taxis. Then I'll stay out longer. There's only so long I can hang out at this angle. Although it is mildly interesting, I will say. All right, are they lining up before departure? That's my question. What do we see in the back corner? Since I maximize it, I can actually see what's going on. I will adjust my... Got to adjust this slightly. My camera's on a bit of an angle that I don't like so much. Where are you rolling out to? Come on. Join us. Ooh, you're doing a nice rollout. Well, hello.
Jet 9509, I think I can get your passengers. You can exit on the 33 right and send our congratulations. All right, 33 right, we'll let him know, thanks. What's it, 9509?
That's an interesting choice. I have a big hat on, so I couldn't hear what they were talking about in the
There's a 37 a mile final. Continue inbound, departing at 220.
ATC. Anybody figure out what that was all about? Oh, it's a 950. It is a weird flight number. I don't know what it's up to. But those 73s don't usually go that way. I'm curious now. Okay, so we have something interesting going on. This is interesting. I'll call this interesting. Delta 737-800 about to touch down first. There we go. And it's down, rolling out. But tell me, WestJet, what brings you to this side of the airport?
Up at 2944, exit Hotel 3 and contact ground 2165. Kind of 175, wind 3608 knots, clear takeoff runway 05. Star 7084, traffic departing, wind 3608 knots, clear line runway 05.
From Vancouver, WestJet 9509, 737 MAX 8. People in the chat are thinking it's the Argos. I could not hear what ATC was saying. I did hear something about 33 right. Well, it looks like they're heading up to the signature zone. Okay, well that's cool. That makes up for it. Toronto Argonauts on a WestJet 737 returning Grey Cup champions. Well, Cessna Cargo Master coming in though. You know. Priorities, right? Tiny little thing right there in the middle. Well, that was cool. All right, I'll give that a cool. I'll look for that on the playback later. All right, I take it back. Did I mention that I love this angle and I was so glad they changed runways? As soon as they changed, I said, good thing I'm here. This is exactly what I signed up for. No, it's called making the best of a situation, and it turned out well. And we even saw Lufthansa from a distance, so haha, Lufthansa. All right, but let's get some heavies off of 05. If we're going to stay on the 5s, 6s, We need some heavy departures. That's going to make the night better. Watching some heavies take off over our head. That's the joy of this side of the airport.
Golf Sierra Papa Victor, wind 360 at 9 knots. There's an A319 a mile final. Clear line runway 05, number 2. Clear to land number 2 and sequence runway 05. Sierra Papa Victor. Sierra Papa Victor, know where you're parking today? Enter zone 5 clear sky charter with 0 check here. Okay, sir.
All right, inbound. My iPad has decided to just forget how the internet works, so. A319 landing from New Orleans. Air Canada 1298. Oh, there's a heavy coming this way. Echo. What do we got? What's going to depart on this side of the airport? 777-200. Oh, I love that. To Vancouver. That's exciting. And then on this side, what we see on the top left of the screen there, the lights coming in, that is an NA, according to the radar, but it's a Bombardier Global 6000. No information available. And then departing after that lands, assuming there's room. It doesn't look like anything's coming in behind it, so I will say yes, but I'm not in charge. We have an A220 Air Canada 509 headed to Chicago O'Hare. Well, hello there. Thanks for passing by the screen. Appreciate that. That's Air Canada 1298 we're seeing just from right to left there. From New Orleans. Toothpaste livery. That looks like an old one. 27 years old, that plane. That is an old plane. And we should be getting a 777 visible shortly. It'll be turning up on a hotel behind this one. Oh, I see a wing. I think I see a wing. I'm imagining things. Losing my mind. This is a weird angle. All right, it's the Global coming in. Oh, there it is. There's the wing. And there's the Global. 777-200. We'll watch out for a minute because that is something we can actually see for a second. That 777-200 is going to Vancouver. Air Canada 33. 777-200 LR. And the Global is down. Oh, get another Cessna. They always come in twos. When there's one, you know there's one close behind. It's not necessarily true. It's just something I choose to believe. What's going on, everybody? Tell me something interesting. It's a slow night. And we saw the Argos land, so there we go. The only Toronto Pearson Aviation live stream that shows you the Argos landing after winning the Grey Cup. Take that, other YouTube Toronto Pearson live streams.
509, wind 3608, clear takeoff runway 05.
You don't see that on the other streams from Toronto that don't really exist. A220 to Chicago O'Hare, Air Canada 509, departing runway 05. I very much enjoy the people that are crossing the street, who look at me talking to myself, not realizing that I'm live in a microphone. Tyler, I've not seen the Vince Carter livery. It was coming in one night and I ended early because it was cold and dark. But that would have been cool. All right, A220 taking off. We'll get to spin around and watch this one. And then the heavy, almost down hotel. .220, the little whale. Through the street line.
Tower, Canada,
Street lights, airplane.
7056, taxi Juliet up to Juliet Delta and ramp
Taking off
2227.
from 05. Hiding
Air Canada
somewhere
196,
in the
1360 at Orlando runway 05.
night.
And a 33 check to go up for traffic by the marker.
Uh-oh, he started singing. All right, got a 737 MAX 8 from Victoria coming in next. Air Canada 196. Actually, a couple planes coming in behind it. Ooh, cargo 767. 23 years old. Air Canada 7232 from Chicago O'Hare. So that's number 2. What are they going to do with the triple, though? I can see its tail. It's right behind that little A-frame there. So we got the 7.3 and the 7.6 in succession. And you can see the 777-200 behind the A-frame. Still doing a lot of departures off 6 left, so I don't know what's happening tonight. But we saw the Argo, so ha! Vindication, I guess. You know what? Normally I'm like, let's keep it on airplanes, but tonight we got weird angles. Talk about whatever you want. Just keep it nice. Like, you can talk about Taylor missing the game. I think it's kind of relevant, actually, because we were talking about her jet landing in Toronto. So that is airplane related. What else is interesting out there? Emil met an engineer that drives a freight train. Nice. Emil likes trains. I don't dislike trains. I just don't, I'm not really into trains in the same way.
Canada 7232, ILS 05,
Canada 7232, heavy number 1, boarding a 777.
Like, I don't think I could see myself hanging out by a train track and just watching trains go by.
Continue number 1, Air Canada.
And like checking registrations and all that stuff. That's not, just not that interested. But that's, I'm also interested in planes. And I know a lot of people that think standing in an airport watching planes is dumb. People very close to me in my life are like, hey, whatever floats your boat, Michael. Not gonna watch. You do you. And I do. 767. Yes, Stephen. Well, I'm not performing, but I'm directing a production of Shrek. I'll tell you more off the stream. Taylor had a Dassault Falcon 9X? 7X? Something X. It's escaping me right now, but you can look it up at November 621 Mike is the registration. In fact, I can do that right now because there's nothing else going on. 767 is that our triple? Are they departing the triple? They are. All right, never mind. Taylor can wait.
Runway 05, Air Canada 7232.
We're going to have a triple out and then a 767 in. And the triple is a 200, so it's going to look beautiful. I may miss the 7.6 touchdown. Yeah, Taylor's busy. Taylor is keeping busy. She's working hard. She works hard for her money, so you better treat her right. Ah, thanks. Munavar, appreciate that. All right, here's the 777-200. They often send this plane to India. I feel like the 200 is on the Delhi route often. All right, we'll skip back over, see if we can watch the the 76 exit the taxiway. Or exit the runway onto the taxiway. See where it goes. You're gonna roll all the way down to Bravo. Roll to Bravo. Bravo, 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 Bravo. 7X, thank you. Thank you, Katie, appreciate it. I knew it was something X. It's my...
Exit Hotel 3, 121.
Hotel 3, no, that's not Bravo.
Enter 062 Heavy, 67 on the exit, caution turbulence, wind 360 at 8, clear to land runway 05. Clear to land 05, Lieutenant 06.
How about a 7879 Dreamliner while we watch this
Bravo available for
cargo make its way over to Echo, I guess. Maybe 1-5 left. What are you doing? Oh, you're gonna blind us. All right. Oh, maybe not. Anyway, 767 freighter. And the news most people have been talking about have been the return of 2 passenger 767s to Air Canada's fleet temporarily. That's going to be exciting. Johnny for the win. Air Canada 6-2 coming in from Seoul, 7879 Dreamliner. You can see the wing flex even at this awkward angle. I love that. And the engines too. That's all I really care about. Engines and wing flex. I'm getting what I need. Getting what I need. Sometimes when I get bored, I use AI to make stupid songs. I'm not proud of this.
Anna 062 Bravo, contact 12165. Bravo over ground.
But since there's not much going on, I will premiere for you the Wake Turbulence Anthem. It is garbage, but it's made me giggle.
Toronto Pearson's where the planes fly by. From 2-4 left they hit the ground, but on 2-3 they're outbound. You're slowing down. You can feel the rumble, see the jets take flight. In the heart of the storm, we stream day and night. Boeing's Airbuses, they're lighting up the scene. We're capturing the magic. Can you hear the machine? From the tower to the tarmac, we've got your view. Wake turbulence, we're soaring right through. Wake turbulence, shaking the air. I'm streaming the moments we all want to share. Runway lights, engines ignite. We're streaming the takeoffs, we're ready for flight. On 06 right, they touch down in style. At 05 departures flying mile after mile. Wake turbulence, feel the roar. Watching the sky like never before.
All right, we'll stop that there. That's That is the only time that song will ever be heard outside of me giggling in my living room. Anyways. Greetings, Nav from Sydney. How's it going in Sydney? I guess it's tomorrow in Sydney. I'm missing a takeoff because I was so busy, stuck in my silly moment. Tell us about the future. What's Tuesday doing, Nav? Roger, thank you so much. Appreciate you watching. Tokyo, how's that? What brought you to Tokyo, out of curiosity? It's a slow plane night. It's like a slow news day. So we're just talking about what's going on in people's lives. Thanks, Susan. Paul, oh yeah, we're totally kicking it up. It was a stupid app. It was an ad for it. And I'm like, this sounds like fun. So I made like silly I'm proud of you songs for my kids. Except for my daughter Isla, I made one called Isla the Demon Child. Sometimes a demon, sometimes a human. She loved it. And I'm like, I wonder what it would do if I gave it some inputs on wake turbulence. So I was like, mention 06 right arrivals and 05 departures. And then flip it around maybe to 23 departures and 24 left arrivals. And something about engines, I don't know. And it kind of, then you can pick the genre. Anyway. Hey, Viper. Yeah, it's going all right, actually. 31, that's warm.
Russia 439, line up, wait, runway 05.
All right, WestJet lining up 05. Sometimes Mondays are slow. And then we get slammed with a whole bunch of departures. And then it's slow again. It's a mix. Ah, fair. That's cool, Roger. Oh, enjoy. Oh, 31 in... I was reading that. 31 in Sydney. Yeah, it's like getting into summertime, isn't it, down there?
Russia 439, wind 360 at 8, all departure airborne. 138, clear takeoff from control.
WestJet 439 cleared for takeoff. 05 headed to Edmonton on a 737-800. Should be seeing that. Yeah, we're seeing that turn behind that little A-frame there.
Toronto Pearson 5727 on the island number 5.
5.
SkyWest 5727, wind 360 at 8, clear to land runway 05.
Clear to land runway 05 to 5727.
SkyWest 5727. Checking in for 05. That's coming in from Chicago O'Hare on a number Air 175. United Express it's operating for. And behind that, Air Canada 1194 from Thunder Bay on an A319.
My bad.
WestJet first, going to depart over our, well, beside me. WestJet 439 to Edmonton, 737-800. Ah, thanks, Wayne. Appreciate that. Please thank your son for us. Pilots are people I always like to thank. They go through so many years of training. It's very expensive and long and arduous. So many tests and exams and hours in the simulator, just so me and my lazy butt can go to Mexico from time to time. So kudos to the pilots who put in all the hard work so the rest of us can enjoy ourselves. Or, you know, travel for business and stuff. But anyway, my thoughts. Paul. My friend has an AI music channel actually, just like silly Canadian themed stuff. Well, let's have a look down hotel right now because Wayne's son is captain, left seat on this 737 MAX 8 to San Francisco. This one goes out to Wayne and his son. Thank you, Captain. We will check in on the Embraer in just a moment, but fantastic. Nice to see you all here, folks. We're having a good time tonight. I like Mondays. We get a little silly. I'm waiting for the Mondays when John and I go up to the hill. We've had some good times there. I think it was our 1-year anniversary stream. We did a nice stream from the hill. And I think we caught a 747-8 diversion. It was on its way to Mexico or something. That was a cool stream back in January. We're almost on 2 years, folks. 2 years of this silly little thing that I started doing.
That was 5727, exit right, Hotel 3.
All right, now we got
12165. 165 right to Hotel 3.
Captain on the left and incoming A319 or Canada 1194 from Thunder Bay. In the middle of the screen, up top, shining its light towards us as it comes into runway 05. Maybe the winds will change. It's a work night though, so I can't stay too late.
954 hours. Yes, 954. Tower number 2 is a 319 to final. Wind 60 at 7. Clear to land runway 05. Clear line at 05.
That's a nice little livery passing on the middle there. Oh, nice.
Dancing all day. With every touchdown, the runway's alive. We're up in the tower as the planes arrive. From dash 8s to heavies, the scene's never dull. Pearson's our stage, and we've got the pull. Spotters on the ground, the stream's in your hand. We're live at Pearson, and we've got the command. We've got our machines rolling down the line. Wait, turbulence is YYZ time. Wait, turbulence shaking the air. Live streaming the moments we all want to share. Runway lights, engines ignite. We're streaming the takeoffs, we're ready for flight. On 24L, they touch down in style. And 23 departures flying mile after mile. Wait, turbulence, feel the roar. We're watching the sky like never before. Through rain or shine, we're chasing the steel. From the lens to the screen, it's all so real.
Okay, not in rain. Rain or shine, that was a bit much. I forgot to correct the other. It's like 24L, best runway, 24L. Ooh, can I see it from this angle? We got a moon coming up again, like we had Saturday. Where are you? Oh, I think you're blocked. There it is. The moon is right back there. What if I lean this slightly? Ooh, no, that's gonna break it. There's the moon. It's hiding from this angle behind that tree, but we got a waning gibbous moon. That's something to look at. When that gets a little higher, we'll go have a peek. Because why not? All right. Rain or shine. Nope, I go home in the rain. No time for rain. Although now that I have the mobile set up, I could I'm a little bit more protected from the rain. Wow, that moon is fantastic. Ah, you can rewind, Susan, or get YouTube Premium. Wait, turbulence, rain or shine. That was a slow week. I was definitely bored that week. All right, let's have a look at Wayne's son captaining this flight. See if he's on the radio. To San Francisco, Canada.
Yes, 954, right into Hotel 3.
Air Canada 745.
Tower, Canada 788 with the ILS 05. Air Canada 745, wind 0107, clear takeoff, runway 05. Canada 788, wind 0107, 37 on the roll, clear to land, runway 05. Clear to land 05, Air Canada 788.
Maybe I'll do another song, just Ode to the Stripes. Give it to Mel for her birthday. Oh, Christmas plane, oh, Christmas plane, your condor stripes are fabulous. No, someone will kill me. And I'm too young to die. I feel like they should do a red and green. Red Condor. It'll be our candy cane plane. All right, Wayne's son captaining this flight to San Francisco. Godspeed to you, sir. We're giving a little extra time on this plane. All right, can we see the moon now? Has it moved enough? Oh, a little better. It's moved a little bit. You can see the rotation of the Earth. Let me just stop down, get the ISO down a bit. The moon. I mean, if you believe the lies. No, I'm kidding. It's the moon. It is a satellite orbiting the Earth. It's real. It's not hollow, and it's not made of cheese. And there isn't a secret base of World War II enemies. I guess it depends who you talk to, but that is a moon. And it's real. The internet, though, brings out the best in us. Hey, without the internet, I wouldn't have my song about my favorite runway, 24L. And the lies about me spotting in the rain. Last time I spotted in the rain, I had to spend $200 on replacement equipment. It was not a good scene. But we learn, we grow, we mitigate. Who's up next? Air Canada 793 to LAX A321. It's just crossing the screen there at the top, or at the middle right. A321-200. Are we going to get this dashy to... No, it's a beach. Beach 1900 from Sudbury. Prop Air 4381 will be coming in 05 as well, looks like. That's cool. Ooh, a Delta 757 is coming in. That's probably going to go to 6, sadly. I like Delta 757s from Boston. I feel like that is a sports team. Who was in Boston recently? NBA? Raptors? Or are the Celtics coming in? Your life is a lie, Viper. Although the Wallace and Gromit short film, that was solid. Where they go to the moon and they eat the cheese. Classic. That was a large truck going by. All right, 321 to LA. I wish I was in LA right now. I could hop off the plane at LAX with a dream and a cardigan. Is that how the song goes? Something like that. Party in the USA. Well, I think I'm gonna put in the stream description. Most ridiculous stream. Yes, Susan, more Zoom than I'm comfortable with. Oh, I gotta make notes. Yes. Oh, Paul, yeah. You gotta reference that. All right, I'll rewrite the song. More Zoom than I'm comfortable with. Looks like Royal Jordanian is beginning its taxi. RJ272 to Montreal and then beyond. Hopefully that comes to 05. Air Canada 125-7879 Dreamliner will be departing 05 to Vancouver. Let's see it turn on to hotel. The view is nice this time of night. Yeah, I need to do an absolutely ridiculous version of that song. Hand warmers, more Zoom than I'm comfortable with. And what genre should I do it in? Hold on, I can make it right now. All right. Actions. Recreate this song. Oh, I did it with lyrics. Let me do it as a song description. Now I'll have to do it when I get home. It's fun though. There's that 7879. Taxiing down hotel. Is this the beach? I don't remember. Flipping between apps, trying to stay warm. Beach 1900, Prop Air 4381 coming from Sudbury. And the 7879 you can still see in the left of the screen. Taxiing away from us, down hotel, ready for 05 departure. Unfortunately, Jordanian is going to the 6s, so that's unfortunate. But I think we're going to get a triple on this side. Air Canada 843 is going north. This is flying near Canada's Wonderland right now. Just flew over Wonderland, actually. Well, just out of the Wonderland. Flew over Vaughan Mills.
Runway 33 left and contact 12165.
Good old Vaughan Mills. Interesting pathway, though. What if it took off on 3-3 right? That would be cool. I don't think it will, but that would be cool. We'd see it take off in front of us. But they're using the 6s.
In the wind, 3607.
Inbound. Oh, that's the 757. Delta. Yacht Rock. Yeah, I feel like Yacht Rock is a good one. No, this is as far as this camera zooms in. Fuji does not have a big zoom. It only goes up to 140 millimeters on an APS-C sensor, so it's like 210 millimeters on a full frame 35 millimeter equivalent, but doesn't do what the camcorder does. That being said, it does the job. It gets the light. All right, this is the Delta 757 coming in from Boston. Someone tell me who's playing the Raptors, or were the Raptors in Boston? Because if so, someone is on this plane. Well, tonight they're playing the Pacers.
Something runway 05.
No, I don't think it's Raptors. But a Delta 757 from Boston screams sports team. The camcorder can zoom stupid. I don't like to zoom it more than like 24. But I sometimes go up to 50 or 60 if there's something happening far away. But it does a pretty good resolution on the digital. All right, 7879 lining up. Runway 05, you can see it there. You can see the livery. The lights are just about to blind us once this Delta plane takes a turn. Maybe it says a passenger plane. I just don't recall a regular Delta 757 from Boston. That's why I'm thinking it's something sports related. All right, Air Canada 125. Yeah, it's going left too, so it's not going to the regular terminals. Something sports related.
Air Canada 125, wind 3607, clear takeoff, runway 05.
If you haven't subscribed to this channel, although after tonight's ridiculous show, I can't imagine why you wouldn't. Please hit that button. This show is free, and it really helps me out. I'm trying to get to 20,000 subscribers sometime around the end of this year. That would be cool. I got to really hit the pavement. Although Saturday, I'm not going to be able to come out till later in the day. Life, kids. Although, I do want to go to the Winterfest. Maybe I'll go Friday. No, I'm busy Friday. I'm going to see Gladiator 2 on Friday with some colleagues. Because why not? 24 years later, why not get a sequel to that movie? I rewatched the original the other day. Sunday morning, I rewatched the original before I went to Threshold Aviation to get some of their final sales. All right, let's see that wing flex. There it is. Beautiful. 7879, gear going up. Flex those wings. Carbon fiber airplane.
Contact 1288. 1288, Air Canada 125.
1288, that's the departure frequency. It's going to vector it around wherever it's going. Beautiful. All right. Let's check back on this. Whoa, super hot runway 5 action here. All of the action. Don't blink or you might miss absolutely nothing. Monday night, yow. Oh, thank you, Jason. I appreciate that. So that Delta's coming in to grab the Pacers. See, I like having cool people in my chat who know things that I don't know. Something cool, though, that I can offer is top left of the screen there, that light coming in. 777-300 ER coming in from Frankfurt, Air Canada 843. Bring it. Ben! Thank you, Ben.
Cat 843, have a good evening. Wind 3607 knots for the land on 105.
Land 5, Air Canada's 843. Bravo available?
I'm going to do this thing where I...
Gate is not available, so maybe plan 15 left.
Okay, we'll plan 15 left, thank you.
where I shout people out. Ben gets a shout out. New subscriber here. Welcome, Ben. You picked a fun night to join us. Some nights there are lots of planes and they're very close to us, and there's lots of takeoffs and landings and 747s and A380s. But tonight, you got me rambling at an empty runway. But you know what? It's the night I can do this. I'm going to keep rolling because I can't always make it out. So we get what we get, and we have fun. Thanks for being here. Appreciate that.
Wind 3607.
All right, the wind is shifting back slightly. Maybe we'll get a wind shift. I'll stay late if we get some nice heavies over here. If they... thanks, Viper. Appreciate that. Unless you're talking about the other streams, in which case you go watch that on replay. Saturday, I did 9 hours and 20 minutes on the other side of this piece of pavement. We saw some cool things. Emirates depart and arrive. We saw National Cargo 747 arrive, which I was not expecting. That was really cool. A Porter Embraer 195, you can sort of see, maybe not from this angle. Oh yeah, you can. Jason, thank you. Welcome. New subscriber. Wondering what the heck you got yourself into, eh? Open mic night. If it gets really boring, I just start singing. So we're gonna let's ask ATC to send some more planes over here.
Down actually, Turbulence 605 for the land on 105.
You know what? We're not Los Angeles. I can't stand on the side of the runway and watch planes every 2 seconds all over the place. So we try to have fun. We do our thing. We'll call it a little Canadian charm. How about that? My favorite was one time we did a, it was early on, and someone in the chat was like, this can't be Canadian. He doesn't sound Canadian. It's not Canadian. What do I sound like? Linda says I sound Canadian, especially when I say like RJ 900. 777-300 ER. Gets kind of Canadian. All right, are you going to roll to Bravo? Please roll to Bravo, Triple. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's get to Bravo. Let's get a nice 777 right to left shot. Here we go. I don't know, Viper. Considering literally Canadians can sound like anything, because we have people here who are Canadian who may have been born in other countries with different voices from all over the world. So I was born and raised in Canada, in the Toronto area. I think I sound very Torontonian, to be honest. But then again, here you go. Yeah, maybe I didn't say A enough. Maybe I didn't call my viewers hosers. Hey, What are you talking about there, hoser, eh? Let's go ice fishing later. Oh, I gotta get some bait for the ice fishing there later, eh? Ah. Hey, bud. Hey, bud. Time's a hockey game start, bud.
Morningstar 7095, Turbo visual 05.
Ooh, a Morningstar. That sounds like a 76, 75? Oh, no, it's a super. Oh, Cargo Master. Sweet. Oh, but there is a 75 Morningstar entering the downwind right now, so that's good. Cool things happening. I very much appreciate you all. The fact that there's still 150 people hanging out while the planes are sort of doing things and I'm just rambling about nonsense. But you know what? We're rambling with airplanes in the background, so I'll take it. You're at home or wherever the heck you are watching on your phones or your computers. I'm literally marching to keep warm. I would turn the camera to me, but I don't think it'll get me. I can zoom out. Hold on. See if I can do this. Robbie! Hello, everyone!
Morningstar 7095, wind 350 at 5, 321, starting the roll, clear to land, runway 05.
321, starting to roll. Oh, I'll do the song when I get home. Actually, if someone has taken notes on all the things I need to include in the song, send me an email. I'll make it tonight, and I'll make a little video or something. Be like, you know what I'll do? I'll do a viewer contribution song. So, somebody email me. Go to waketurbulence.ca. Send me an email of all of the weirdo things that I should include, and we'll do it. Well, let's catch a 321 headed to Calgary. Rotating now. Air Canada 153. Sometimes I forget that I still actually have to film planes. Having too much fun. Kevin and Rudy might run an amazing stream, and they do. I love those guys. And Peter and Josh in LA. But they're not going to sing musicals for you. That is a Wake Turbulence exclusive right there. Yeah, someone can email me all the ridiculous things we talk about on the stream, and I will make an AI generated song. And we'll have it. That'll be good. I don't know if I can choose yacht rock, but I can choose like. Hold on, here are my genres. Advanced options. Okay. More options. No, it doesn't go down to yacht rock. So I'd have to like classic rock, or let's see what they got. Rock. All right. I could do acoustic rock, Afro house rock, bluegrass rock, blues rock, cabaret rock, Cajun acid rock. I don't even want to know what that is. That's like, what, early 2000s? Dubstep rock, grime surf rock, math rock. What is math rock? Prog rockabilly. Ooh. Rock Americana, rock dance, southern rock, surf rock. I think southern rock or surf rock feels the channel. They don't really have 80s rock. They might have like power ballad. They're limited on their genres. So I'm missing something or other. A takeoff. That's it. Oh yeah, airplanes. That's why we're here. Porter, Embraer 195 E2. My New Year's resolution. Some people want to get in shape. Some people want to quit smoking or whatever. I want to ride an Embraer 195 E2. Don't even care where I go. Long enough that I can enjoy the flight. Let's say Edmonton. Send Michael to Edmonton. Michael to Edmonton. That's my New Year's resolution. And landing. Dassault Falcon 900 EX. Not Taylor. Morningstar for FedEx 757-200. We'll be landing next here on runway 05 from Halifax. Nova Scotia, where the wind comes sweeping down the plains. And the Alexander Keith to shore tastes sweet. You're drinking at Dartmouth watching games. I didn't think that went through, folks. That was just improv. But I feel like we should make a Nova Scotia the musical. What do you think? That would be a great musical. I would watch that. Nova Scotia is fantastic. Fully support a Nova Scotia musical. I will tonight, I promise. I will make an AI-generated song based on your suggestions. Yes, I do, Viper. I did one, not last weekend, but the weekend before. I had one scheduled for tomorrow afternoon, but my instructor had to cancel due to a medical appointment, so that one is canceled. But still flying every once in a while. Can't really afford that much, so kind of taking it slow. Nova Scotia. Nova Scotia. Ontario CB Club 9 Oscar Charlie. Thank you for joining us. I'm gonna shout you out. I'm gonna shout out any of my new subscribers. I would like a Model E2. I almost bought a WestJet Q400. I was at AvWorld after I said goodbye to Threshold. But I'm like, I can't drop $90 on a... I already have a Dash 8. It's a Japan, but still. I wanted a Dash 8 for size next to my multitude of 747. I have too many 747s. Although, I've been told you can't actually have too many 747s. I'm going to shout out Emily. Thank you, Emily. Somebody appreciates me. You hear that, Mom? I will make something of myself, Mom. Usman. Hello. From Upper Darby, PA. Visited Canada for the first time. Stayed at the Holiday Inn near Pearson. Had a great time. How often do you go live? Because I'd love to watch your live feed. Great question. I try to go once or twice a week. So I'm aiming for a Monday and a Saturday. That was what I used to do. Then life happens and things get busy. And I traveled a lot in the summer. And that was Sundays for a while. But now I'm doing rehearsals on Sunday. So I'm trying to come back to Saturday. So I'm hoping to be back Saturday if it's not raining. In the maybe late afternoon. We just mess around, Viper. We're just messing around. Hi, Nathaniel. How you doing, buddy? Gonna give hello to Nathaniel there. Says, hey, Mike, great night for stream. I agree. They're all just shooting their lights at us right now. But we're enjoying it. Bamazam, 100% agree. I'm always one 747 short. And then I buy one, and it's for some reason still one 747 short. Don't know how that works, but it just does. Now, Lynn actually used emojis, but I like how it says, hand, pink, waving, hand, pink, waving. That's the streaming box. But thank you, Lynn. Lynn's saying hello to people. Lynn's fantastic. Lynn's been my moderator since March 2023. Hanging out.
365 on a flight runway 05.
I'm not even looking at what's coming in. I'm being a bad host. That's 737 MAX 8 from San Francisco, Air Canada 740.
Air Canada 740, exit Hotel 3, contact 12165. Hotel 3 over the
Hotel 3 exit. Which means it's not going to get that close to us. Porter 365 going to be lining up soon. That is headed to Calgary on an Embraer 195 E2. My New Year's resolution. Jen! I feel your pain, Jen. I was at the 75% off threshold sale, and I still spent over 200 bucks. I got 4 plane tags, and they were 60% off. I got a whole bunch of shirts and stuff. There's a really nice Aviation Pride shirt, so I bought like 4 different sizes. I'm like, one of my kids will wear that. I'll wear one. My wife will wear one. If it doesn't fit, here's a different size. Also, I got some stuff I could maybe give away as little channel prizes or something. Lots of lanyards. So many lanyards. Keychains. Luggage tags. Things I definitely don't need. Oh, I also got 2 dog bowls that are airplane themed because I have 2 cats. And you know what? They're going to eat out of airplane dog bowls. Viper, you're a champ. Thank you, sir. Viper sends a $1 super chat. Really appreciate that, Viper. Every little bit helps. Thank you so much. Every time an ad break comes on and you watch it, every time you send $1, pop a couple bucks here and there. Honestly, it helps the channel. This is a very expensive channel to run, and I'm standing out here with so much gear trying to entertain you all. So I really appreciate it. Even just subscribing, if you have not yet subscribed, helps the channel out immensely, so thank you. Much appreciated. I bought my wife a Boeing long sleeve shirt. It's a black long sleeve shirt, and it's really nice. She's my stage manager for the musical I'm directing as well, so I took it to rehearsal, met her up there and said, put this on. You look good.
Air Canada 1114 tower with 340 at 5 knots, middle land on the 05.
Yeah, the airplane dog bowl is cute. My kids liked it too. They love airplanes. And my daughter, Isla, wow. If you've seen the Instagram clip, I might have done it as a YouTube short, but she took my iPhone. She's like, I want to film some planes, Daddy. And she is steady hand, Isla. Very impressive. So I can retire and she can take over the channel. Granted, she'll get distracted every 5 seconds and leave the camera to go, pick a blade of grass or something. But baby steps. Baby steps. Viper, thanks, man. Doubling up the dollar. I appreciate it. You don't have to do that. I know you're not earning an income right now, being young. So honestly, that means a lot. So thank you. Appreciate you showing your appreciation. I think we're going to have a cool moment in about 13 minutes. I'm seeing a British Airways 777-200 on the downwind on the north side of the airport. So let's hope we get a 05 arrival for that. And if we see the lights blind us, we'll at least see it taxi at the end of the runway.
Here, wind 0107, quick land, runway 06 right. Better,
And Eva, 777-300 from Taipei. That took off 13 hours ago. Those poor folks probably want to get on the ground. That's a long flight. No, I appreciate that, Viper. No, I just mean like, you know, you're young. It's not like money is, you know, you're not pulling in 6 fingers mowing the lawn. So that dollar means a lot because I know that it comes from an honest place of someone who's really into airplanes. And it was really nice meeting you at the Canadian International Air Show. So hopefully we get to run into each other again. Maybe at Durham Flight Center.
1124, exit Charlie 3, Delta 5, contact 1219. Charlie 3, Delta 5, 1219 for Can 1124.
Sanjeev!
It's been nice to have a heads up. We're going to
Okay.
the touchdown zone lighting and the flare there. I'll yell at my supervisor. Seriously, do that, thanks.
I mean, if the RJs are there, I like the RJs. I don't really, actually, no, I don't think I can film more unless I just make special trips for RJs, but not do that. But I film whatever comes across the screen, so I will do what I can.
Can 1114, exit Hotel 312165.
Adam Cushion, thank you so much. A $6.99 super chat. You are fantastic. Keeping me warm out here, folks. Thank you. I really, really appreciate that, honestly. Thank you. Means a lot.
995, number 2, 320, a mile final, 0107, land runway 06 right.
I would. I honestly would. If I didn't have like work and stuff. I did a hotel stream last summer, so 2023, before we flew out to Vancouver. I did from the window. Now, there was no live audio from the whatchamacallit, because the windows did not have audio, so it was mostly just me talking every once in a while and then muting it while my kids yelled and screamed and jumped around the hotel room. But they were very excited for their trip, and I snuck a stream in. But now that I have the mobile gear, I can do a lot more. Take off, sorry. I was trying to see which way that plane was going.
At a 467, Delta 3, cross 06 left.
Rouge! So I really got familiar with the mobile setup last summer, and I went back to the laptop for a couple months, especially with Airshow London. I wanted to make sure I could have the multicam stability, but I do like the mobile setup that I'm using for the winter. Specifically using it in the winter too, because it's faster to set up and tear down, and in the winter that counts. So when I end the stream, I'm not, you know, anxiously trying to shove wires away and coil it all. So this is a little easier setup, much more mobile. I can also take all of this stuff on an airplane, so I can fly and bring the stream with me without, for those who remember my January adventures with VO in LA, trying to rent a generator and a battery and all that fun stuff. So this way, I can actually bring smaller batteries that will make a stream last an entire day and then charge in the evening. So we got a way to take the stream on the road that I never used to have.
Good evening, it's Charlie
Thanks to
Golf,
this streaming
Charlie
box.
India with you approaching Savo, going to midfield.
So we got British
Number 2, 37,
Speedbird
a mile final,
99 from London
605,
Heathrow,
clear to land
777-200.
Clear to land, runway 06 right, Charlie Golf from you, Charlie India.
We'll be checking in shortly. There it is.
S995, Delta 3, cross 06 left.
Let's hope this rolls. That would be a t-shirt idea. Rolling on out to Bravo.
X-Jazz 995, contact 119.
Oh no, I would bring the kids with me. They would. Maeve, my oldest, loves to talk. She wants to be a live streamer. I'm not sure what she wants to stream. Perhaps video games. She likes to make her own animations, so she has her own YouTube channel. And I'm really proud of her. Like, she's very creative. And that's not just me being a dad. That's me being someone who's into the arts. Like, she's got a good eye. So maybe one day. But they love to plane spot with it. They just get bored easily and get distracted. So, but Maeve a few times has been on the stream calling planes. She's like, it's a 737 coming in.
Cross runway 06
I'm like,
left.
aw.
Cross 6 left, we're coming about 423.
I adore my children. Viper, good to know. I'll send you a message. If I know when I'm taking off, I'll be like, look for Romeo Zulu Delta at Oshawa, doing the circuit.
Again, a 423 contact.
I won't. I don't really want to promote her channel on the stream just because. I mean, I'll share it with you. I want to keep it a little bit. I'll send it to you, Jen, on Instagram. You can look at her stuff. It's weird. She's very weird in a way that I love. But I'll send it to you on Instagram. Sanjeev, yep, it'll be cool to see Qatar. Looking forward to that. Looking forward. All right, British. On the glide slope. ILS, runway 05, Speedbird 99 from London Heathrow, 777-200. Let's find out more about this plane. I remember getting an email once going, you need to spend more time talking about the details of the planes and the seat configurations. It's like, okay, buddy, calm down. I get a lot of feedback. Some I like, some I go, oh, okay. 23-year-old aircraft, delivered in June 2001. Golf Yankee Mike November. 777-236 Echo Romeo ER. Currently at a vertical speed of minus 768 feet per minute. Here it comes. More information than I generally share.
The 3 coming up, cross runway 06.
The 3 across 6 left, go to Charlie.
Trying to save money, since I had to get my wife a car so we could, function, I downgraded to silver flight radar. I try to use Radar Box because they provide the widget, and I have a business account with them, so I'm like, I don't need gold flight radar anymore. Radar Box. I do like Radar Box. They're a cool company. They custom designed. I said, here's how I would like the ticker to look, because they have a widget program for airport cameras. I'm like, can you do it in this shade of blue and move this logo over here and move this over here and add this and add the date and whatever? And they were able to do it custom for me, so thank you, Radar Box.
Romeo Charlie India, contact ground 1219, good night.
All right, here comes Speedbird. Looks like it's rolling.
Speedbird 99, exit right on Bravo coming up.
Bravo!
Contact ground 12165.
So I get excited. It's the little things, folks. You got to get excited about the little things or else life gets boring. Here comes the mighty Beast 777. Hey, you know what? If I crowdfunded it, I would do a hotel. I would say, send Awake Turbulence to a hotel for an overnight stream. I will leave the camera on all night long. I will fall asleep and leave the camera on the airport.
West at 671, wind 3507 on, push takeoff for wind 05.
I like the double tree. Really good views of 24 left.
Right there, 4438 tower line at point, runway 05.
There it is. Oh, look at that beautiful.
It will be 128.8, you're correct.
Oh, yeah. That was fun. All right, what's on the roll now? We got WestJet 671 headed to Calgary. 737. Max 8. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Get that 737 rolling. Or something like that.
Target Union Jazz 83, just go by sales. Jazz 83, terminal target Union, wind 3606 knots, third line runway 06 right. That's 6 right, Jazz 83. WestJet 671, contact departure 128 decimal, good night. WestJet 671, good night.
Yeah, I'm jealous of LA spotting because they can kind of stand in one spot and move the camera and just track in a very straightforward motion. Anywhere you stand here, you gotta like flip around and do like camera aerobatics. But it's good fun. We have a good time. If you're watching and you have not yet hit that subscribe button, what do I need to do to earn your subscription? I can sing again, I can do a dance.
06 knots, clear to line runway 06 right. Number 2, Livery, runway 06 right, 036. Bridge Airport 430, contact departure 1 that's
Little Embraer. Republic Airways for United Express. And that one is headed to, sorry, for American Eagle, my apologies, I read that wrong. 4438 headed to LaGuardia, Embraer 175. Let's head on back to 05. And we get a few more takeoffs about to happen. Yes, you did. If you're chatting in the chat, you've already hit the subscribe button. Thank you so much. Welcome, folks. We are Wake Turbulence Aviation. We are almost at the 4-hour mark of this Monday evening, whatever this is. But we are having a good time. Having a good time. Who's rolling? I wasn't looking. I'm lazy plane spotting today. It's a weird day. I'm in a weird mood. Porter 655, that is, headed to Las Vegas. Maybe that is the E2 that I will take in 2025. I know my kids want to go back to Las Vegas. They like Vegas more than I did. My 7-year-old, she was 6 at the time. Loved walking around Fremont Street. And she got a little photo taken with Michael Myers. No, was it Freddy, Jason, and Chucky? I don't remember. Three horror characters. Of course, I had to pay $10, but. And my 4-year-old wanted a photo taken with scantily clad showgirls with pink boas. I was like, no, let's not. But she insisted. And there's another $10. We stayed at Circus. And out our hotel room window, you can see the sphere. So they love that. They would just sit up all night and watch the sphere.
Target WestJet 1223, ILS 68. WestJet 1223, Toronto, good evening. You're number 2, following Challenger traffic, 3.5 miles ahead. Wind 3608 knots, third line runway 06 right. ILS 68, WestJet 1223.
George G, thank you for subscribing. Welcome. Yeah, I'm in that shout out everybody mood tonight. So I'm shouting you out. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. Air Canada 269 A220 300 on its way to Winnipeg. What's on Instagram? Circus was definitely old school. It was a very dated hotel. Not like, we weren't living in luxury there, but it was cool. All right, I'm going to attempt, hold on, I'm doing something here, trying something different. Excuse me a second, I'm going to zoom this out. I normally would not do this because I just want to see if I'm able to say hello on this stream here, or is my head going to be too big? It's kind of big. Yep, I'm way too big. I'm getting out of this frame. This is gross. Nobody wants to see that. All right, I tried. Problem is my microphone won't go that far. Let me see.
Negative Yankee, maybe whiskey. Okay, need you to expedite to whiskey.
Let me move this microphone. Hold on.
I've got traffic a mile final. Track back with you.
Might be able to get something here.
I can have one
I want to say hello because it's been.
619 Toronto Tower, continue number 2737 short final. I'll have further for you in a moment.
Hold on.
West at 1223, this isn't going to work.
do
Pull
this
up and
this
go
way.
around. West
I
at
got an idea.
1223, pull up and go around.
I'm missing a plane for a second. I do apologize, but let's try. I'm trying something different. Oh, yeah, it's not too bad. All right, it's still too big for my liking, but I just want to say thank you all so much for watching. I really, really appreciate you being here. We're having fun. It is Monday night. It's cold. I've got my trapper hat on and my neck warmer. And we're having a great time here on runway. Well, we're at runway 23 and all the action's happening on 05, but that's what you get. Still, my head is way too large for this frame, so I'm going to move it shortly, but I just wanted to give you a big thank you and say I really appreciate you being here. It means a lot to me. I started this last year just as a hobby, something I love to do, and I'm glad that people are enjoying it. So if you have not subscribed, consider doing it. Otherwise, give us a like, and thank you so much for your support. We'll get back to the planes. Now that focus is a problem. Now I gotta go back. There we go. Zoom back in again. Full zoom acquired. Camera focused. What's going on the runway?
And confirm right turn heading 100. 100 the heading west at 1223. Foothills 990, visual 6 right. Foothills 990, Toronto Tower, good day, number 2, Airbus 320 short final, wind 3508 knots, clear to line runway 06 right. Track clear to land, Foothills 990.
Swoop going around.
Yeah, good day, 826 runway 05. That's 826 Heavy Toronto Tower, good evening, wind 3606 knots, clear to line runway 05. Line runway 05, right. Foothills 990, where are you parking on the field today? Sure. You said signature?
We got something exciting happening. This is cool. Yeah, I literally saw, as I was getting my stuff together, Air Lingus did a go-around on runway 23. It was wild. Did a quick turn. It was really cool. All right. This is an A350 1000 Cathay Pacific flight 826 from Hong Kong.
Air Canada 619, Delta 3 there, continue across runway 06 left. Contact ground 1219er, he's got tow truck.
Yeah, I do have a go-around emoji, but we don't get to use it very often. Oh, Jen, I'll, yeah, I was just talking about my daughter's YouTube channel, and I was saying I would send it to, I could send it on Instagram if you want to watch it. Yeah, hit me a DM on Instagram and I'll share it with you. It's weird. It's just a lot of shorts of her doing ridiculous things, remixing other things. Here comes the Cathay A350 1000.
information pop cleared ILS 6 right.
All right, now it just looks like a big ball of lights, but it will turn, and we will see a profile, and we will enjoy this profile, and we will pretend that this is an amazing moment for everyone. I'm looking at the departures and arrivals to see if there's anything amazing about to happen as well.
Foothills 990, exit forward, high speed Delta 1 coming up, and cross runway 061. Exit here at Delta 1 and crossing 6 left, Foothills 990.
There we go. Did not require that much stopping distance, I guess.
Order 306, reduced back to final now. The wind is 36070. Final now.
But we will still get a nice shot of the Cathay
West
as the
1118, wind 360.
Gate Gourmet truck goes by.
Air Canada 426, tower line up point runway 05. Air Canada 426. Foothills 990, contact ground now, 121.
Yeah, that's a lot of lights.
19, Foothills 990, good night.
Turkish is lighting up. Lighting up transponder. All right, we'll see if I can wait for Turkish. And then I might call that a show after Turkish. Just because talking so much, running out of steam. Cathay, rocking and rolling. All right, we got a WestJet Max 8 taking off. Whoop. Swoop. Swoops. It's a swoop livery. Go to Las Vegas, WestJet 1118. Now I want to go back to Vegas. I did a plane spotting stream from Vegas. A short one. It rained. But Harry Reid has some cool views. I could plane spot over there. I would do a Vegas stream. I know they have that AI camera that is like always on.
Air Canada 426, wind 3605 knots, clear takeoff runway 05. West 1118, contact departure 138, that's 188, West 1118, good night.
Air Canada 426 headed to Montreal on an A319. Cleared for takeoff, runway 05. Looks like they're sending most of them to 05 again.
Order 306, exit Delta 3 coming up and cross runway 061. The 3 cross 6 cross quarter 06. Dunwing 5114 Toronto Tower, are you on frequency?
Yeah, we had snow in the desert when we were driving to the Grand Canyon. It was like 2 degrees Celsius and snowing. And it was cold. It was in March.
Challenger traffic 2.5 miles ahead. Wind 0106 knots, clear to line runway 06 right. Clear to line 6 right, we'll float a minimum clean on 5114.
Found you. When it goes right over me, it's hard to track. Anyway, let's go back to the runway. What's happening down here? I think I saw a heavy. Indeed. 777-300 about to take off to Rome, Air Canada 890. This is going to be a good one. I did not catch the swoop go around. That was on the other south side. I think people just heard it on air traffic control. Swoop, there it goes. All right. 777-300 ER to Rome.
Gab is 571. Let me know if you're able. Yankee coming up 90-degree right turn there, another 500 feet or so. You can take Yankee 571. Be nice to keep it going around the corner as best you can. I do have traffic inside of mile. 571, welcome. Thank you. You got the turn there now? We're in Yankee here for 571. County 854 heavy tower, line up boy, runway 05.
Triple.
Line up 05.
I hear another heavy. It's heavy hour. Well, that's a nice way to end things. Just getting all the heavies. Nice, Chris.
14, good job slowing. Left turn there on Delta 1, cross runway 06 left, contact ground 1219, good night.
Star Alliance A330 lining up. First, we're getting a little Challenger 350. I'm not going to spin around for this. I will wait for Star Alliance. I'll watch it do its little takeoff.
And Tower West 66 towards with you on the ILS 06 right. West 664 Toronto Tower, good evening, wind 0107.
Oh, it's landing. That's why.
06 right.
Chart rate 738 from Halifax, Challenger 350. All right, moving on. Let's look for, there it is, Star Alliance, A330. Air Canada 854 headed to Heathrow. I'd fly an A330 to Heathrow. That would be fun. Chris, soft fly over. Amazing. Susan, come on, engine glow. Agreed. Love the engine glow.
Air Canada 854 heavy, wind is 3506 knots, clear takeoff runway 05.
Blinded by the lights.
Bridge 1628 tower, constant jet flights, late for wake turbulence, line up away, runway 05. Line up away 05.
All right, here comes Star Alliance A330. Vehicle. In case, you looked away for a minute. Sometimes I narrate things I don't need to.
West at 664, exit Delta 3 coming up, cross runway 06 left, and then ground 1219, good night. Delta 3 cross 06 left, nowhere to ground, West at 664. Tower, good day again, West at 1223.
Rouge 1628 taking off next to Fort Lauderdale on an A319.
That's 063, which is 1223. For real this time. Bridge 1628, caution wait turbulence, Airbus 330 ahead. Wind 3506 knots, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Looks like Turkish has pushed back. Fantastico. Nice colors.
Rouge 1628, contact departure 128 decimal 8. Good night.
All right, there's an Air Canada cargo taxiing for a departure. That'll be cool. 767. Cool stuff happening. Got a lot. Dreamliner on the downwind on the north side, unless it circles around. Could land on the south. Lots could happen. But we're hoping to catch that Turkish departure. That's what I'm here for.
West at 1223, connect left turn Delta 5 without delay, cross runway 06 left, and then ground 121 enter. Good night. Okay, next left Delta 5, cross 6 left, no delay, west at 219, west at 1220, good night. West at 2461.
Sorry, I'm literally just filming the sky while I'm looking at my radar. Like, what are we watching? Why is the screen black? Did Michael die? There was seeing what was coming in on the radar, and I just pointed away. Moon is a lot higher now. Jupiter's up as well. Oh, nope, that wasn't good. That was me. Wow, my streaming box can dangle by an HDMI. Well done. I learned things.
Left and contact ground 1219. Delta 3, clear to cross 06 left with ground 2192.
I appreciate y'all still hanging out with me while we wait for Turkish. It's looks like it's gonna get taxiing any moment. That's cool. There is a Polish Dreamliner over Ashgrove right now. That would be cool. Turkish may be the last. It's kind of like where I'm wrapping up. Unless amazing things happen. I can't predict where things are going to land. So I know there's an Air India 45 minutes out, but the very easily could go to runway 6. So could a lot for that matter. It's doing a very wide downwind, so I'm thinking it's probably going to join for the 6s. So we cannot predict these landings. Could go for 05, but you never know. So I think I'm going to look at Turkish and then kind of call that the last plane for now, make an assessment as we go. Flare 663, we're going to see lining up shortly. This is headed to Abbotsford, or Abbotsford, as people say out there. At least Ken Hildebrand, who is the air show announcer, is from Abbotsford, British Columbia. So I guess it's like when I went to Louisville. The people from Louisville call it Louisville. So I do my best to try to adopt the local, so I say Louisville. Hey, you don't have to be sorry, Doug. I'm happy you're here. Flare.
Flare 663, affirmative. Clear takeoff, runway 05.
All right, bunch of taxiing planes right now. We're gonna get a nice little goodbye wave of airplanes. Flare 663 to Abbotsford, British Columbia, 737 MAX 8. I like the colors on Flare. I like the green on the tail. I think it's pretty.
Tower, Canada 1090 fly 4 is over Davos for Electric Flight.
Yeah, lots going south, so looks like they're
West of 2461, ground
getting them all to the
121.
south. So I'm not waiting. I'm not going to wait for any inbounds. I think we've seen 1 or 2 flare tonight, Susan.
Okay, continue cross to 6 left and hold short of Delta taxiway 1866. Thank you, and flare disregard who else was calling tower? Air Canada 1094, were you calling?
Transfer tower number 1519, inbound on the Iowa 6 right.
Rouge 1866, contact ground 1219. Ground Rouge 1866.
As it looks like they are getting all the inbounds on 6 right now. Now that it's not as busy, they can
Endeavour 5019, Toronto
have a little bit more luxury with that.
737, 3 miles ahead. Wind 0207 knots, clear to line runway 06 right.
Clear to land 6 right, Endeavour 5019.
Turkish is on Alpha. I appreciate that, Jen. Thank you so much. I had fun. At the very least, we have fun.
Delta 3 coming up, cross runway 06 left, and then contact ground 1219.
I like the green, Paul. Lovely. Lovely.
1219, west 1025, see ya.
I get to make an AI song when I get home. Don't stop believing. I mean, sometimes. Sometimes I just stand in one spot and I get a sore back because I don't move as much as I should. But it does twist me nicely because I'm always turning and following things. But I definitely would not call it exercise. Okay, so there's a Bridgetown Dreamliner and a 777, and they're kind of coming into the zone. So we might get a 777 land in the north. They'll probably space it out, but that would be cool. I'm just speculating what things may occur. Just having some fun with the guessing game. Let's see what the moon's up to. Can I get this camera all the way around? Will it spin? Will it spin? Yeah, it will. All right. There's a moon. Now, let me just change my focus slightly. Hold on. Let me go down over there. Okay. Back to moon. Lost the moon. Feel like Jim Lovell. There we go. That was an Apollo 13 joke. Wasn't very good. Okay, let me just drop my ISO, because we got a minute. And then I'll stop down to about there. Oh, now I'm losing the tension on the tripod. Stay there. Okay, stay. That's not a bad little moonshot. Look at that moon. Hello, moon. Can I focus you better? I approve of that moonshot.
1219 is over 59.
If I had a little more, you can actually see, if you look closely at the shadow line there on the top right, you can see some of the shadows in the craters and stuff. That's cool. I like looking at the moon in the telescope. I definitely had to dim it because the moon is very bright tonight. All right, let's head back to the airplanes. Of course, right now it's going to look ridiculous because it's so stopped down. Yeah, you can't even see the lights. Example.
Yeah, we're all set to go. Very good. I've got the company 777.
We're going to get our shutter speed back. And we're going to get our ISO back to where we were at before. Now these buildings look basically like this with my eyes right now. But thanks to Fuji, sorry, this is me using the shutter, we can actually see one or two things with the ability of this camera to collect more light. That is, there's a lineup of planes taxiing on hotel there. Yeah, I wondered with the way they were situated. Oh yeah, that's in for 05, all right.
Canada 140 Heavy Toronto Tower, good evening, continue number 1, runway 05. I may be departing 1 ahead, wind is 360.
They're going to depart this MAX 8 though.
In either case, I'll have landing clearance for you at about 2 miles.
Let's watch that. So there's the 777 inbound, and they're going to send out a MAX 8.
Canada 425 Toronto Tower, good evening, number 2, following Embraer traffic short final, wind 0206 knots, third liner, wind 0.
Bonus triple.
610 Canada 425.
I have no issues with the bonus triple.
Air Canada 993, company's going slowly. If you're able to rolling take off, I can get you going right away. Yeah, we can do that. Canada 993, very good. Wind 3606 knots, cleared rolling takeoff, runway 05 without delay.
Air Canada 993 rolling takeoff without delay because a triple is coming in. There's the triple on top, the MAX 8 below. We're going to watch them both.
The 3 cross 06 left, 4664. Air Canada 140, company 737 has the takeoff clearance ahead. They're taking it on the roll. Wind is 360 at 6 knots, clear to land, runway 05.
Clear to land. Yeah, no problem. No spacing issue whatsoever. It's not even at Kennedy. Just past here, Ontario, so it's got time.
Good day, 4664. Air Canada 967, Toronto, good evening. You're number 2, following your bus 320 a mile final. Wind 0206 knots.
We'll watch the MAX 8 depart. And the 777 arrive.
Saturday, Air Canada 7030 with you on I love approach runway 66. Air Canada 7030, Toronto, good day. You're number 3, following 7875 on 10 knots. Wind turbulence, wind 0206 knots. Third line, runway 06 right. Clear left 6 right, Air Canada 7030.
And scoot back over. Excuse the quick pan. Let's get triple coming in. Please roll to Bravo. 777-300 ER. Beautiful plane, even when the lights are blinding us. The wings, the engines poking through sometimes.
Air Canada 425, exit Delta 3 coming up, cross runway 06
Beautiful.
left, and then contact ground 12100. Good night.
It's down.
Delta 3, cross 6 left, 219, Air Canada 425.
Turkish Victor Golf Heavy Tower, good evening, number 2 for departure.
Appreciate that. Oh, you can hear those reversers. Well, I
Air
can't.
Canada
None of
140,
it
your gate
goes on
143
the stream.
unavailable at the moment. If you're able, make the next right turn on runway 15 left. That will give ground a chance to park you.
Can they do 15 left? Can they do it?
Right down for 15 left.
Yeah, it looks like it. They read it back.
And 140, all correct. As you exit, contact ground 12165. Good night.
12165, so Air Canada.
Oh yeah, they got it. Well done. Bravo's just the next one over anyway, so we'll still get a nice shot of this as it crosses in front of us. The 777-300 with the Corey Hart livery. That was referenced earlier because it wears its sunglasses at night. My favorite Air Canada livery.
05 knots, clear takeoff runway 05. Turkish A Victor Golf Heavy Tower, line up away, runway 05.
Line up runway 05, 16,
Air Canada 967, exit next left Delta 3, cross runway 06 left. 3 cross 6 left, Air Canada 967.
Air Canada 1033 cleared for takeoff to Dallas Fort Worth. This is on a A220 300. And Turkish, you can see behind there, lining up 05. I'll watch this rotate slightly. We'll get back to Turkish. Look at that livery. That's beautiful.
Airport, go 261 Sault, target evening, number 2.7373 miles ahead. Wind 010 at 7 knots, clear to line, runway 069.
All right. Jumping back.
Turkish A Victor Golf Heavy, wind 3605 knots, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Turkish. Turkish. 8 Victor Golf to Istanbul 777-300 ER departure. Here we go. This is fun. Oh, and there's an Embraer Porter coming in after. I would like to catch that Porter after. So why not? Porters are fun. We like Porter. Turkish.
Air Canada 7030, left turn there on Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Okay, cross left.
Were you checking in there? Good evening, Rouge 1959, 956. Rouge 1959, your number 2, Airbus 321, short final. Wind 0107 knots, you're also clear to line, runway 06 right. Good, 6 right, Rouge 1959. Air Canada 7030, contact ground 1219er.
19 Air Canada 7030 shaft.
Turkish A Victor Golf, contact departure 128.8, good night.
Departure 128.
We do like Porter. And since Doug's here. That was an amazing Turkish departure, I gotta say. That was cool. What a cool looking plane. Turkish for the win. Or as my daughter would say, chicken McNuggets for the win. Well, let's clear this lineup. We got a few departures we can get rid of before we say goodbye finally. Well, in Air Canada, 777 just started taxiing to Heathrow. That might be a nice one to finish on. 777, why not? Why not take advantage of the triples as they appear? MD-11 has his transponder on, but
Rouge 1959, Regal Delta 1 coming up then.
that's not supposed to leave for an hour, so we can't wait for that one. But
Okay, no delay to Delta.
that was with their transponders on super early.
No delay, Delta 3 cross 6
I get excited. I definitely can't hang out for an hour, but
Background 12165. Hotel 3, 12165, Porter 442.
well, this is fun. Cool things. Glad I waited. And we saw the Argos land. The Grey Cup champion Toronto Argonauts land on a WestJet 737, and they went north. I'm sure one of the spotters is up there taking pictures. Air Canada 468, 737 MAX 8 headed to Yow! Yeah, baby, that's Ottawa.
Canada 859, heavy Toronto target evening 737 rolling out, wind 0107 knots, clear to line, runway 06 right. And clear to line 06 right, Air Canada 859.
Yeah, that would have looked neat going over the 427. I think you're right. Just to watch that red bird fly over. That would have been cool.
WestJet 2199, continue across runway 06 left, contact ground 1219.
Air Canada 468 to Yow! Ottawa, yeah, baby. 737 MAX 8.
Air Canada 1125, wind 0105 knots, clear takeoff runway 05. Air Canada 468, contact departure 128.9 connect. 188 Air Canada 468 connect. Jazz 205 tower as bus rolls, line up board runway 05, and fly initial heading of 330 degrees.
Air Canada 1125, Airbus A321-200, headed to Saskatoon. Another place that I've never been to Saskatchewan at all. And I feel like I want to go to Saskatoon. I've heard lovely things. They know how to have a party out there. There are only two provinces I've never been to, Saskatchewan and Newfoundland. Now, obviously, I'd love to go to St. John's. That's like high up on my list.
Jazz 205, stay my frequency, wind 3605 knots, clear takeoff runway 05. Canada 859, heavy exit Delta 5, cross runway 06 left.
I've always wanted to go to Gander as well.
Air Canada 859, as you cross, contact ground 129, connect. Crossing 6 left, 129, Air Canada 859.
We got a Q, a dash 8, a dash 8. You gonna turn, Dashy? You got a Sault Ste. Marie, you gotta turn left. Jazz 205. There it's turning. The early turn.
Jazz 205, contact departure 128, that's lane connect. 28.8 connect for Jazz 205.
Bye-bye, Jazz. Okay, that was a cool shot. I was a fan of that. Then we got my gloves that don't work. Porter, why not? Embraer 195, E2. Where are you going? Montreal, Porter 131.
ground, 1219, good night.
Delta 3, close 06 left and 1219, have a good night for 2 10.
Okay.
Jet 697,
777.
160 unavailable at the moment.
About to turn on a hotel. This will be our last plane.
I'll get you close to the gate and
We got
parking.
another one. Haven't been to the territories either, Doug.
Hey, all the way to the end and check that Jazz 697. Thank you.
Jen, take care. Hopefully see you soon. All right, let's look at hotel. What's on hotels? There's our triple. That's going to be our last plane. A minty fresh 777 to Heathrow. We're going to call that last plane of the show because I gotta go to bed. Air Canada 7210. We got a cargo in front of that. 767 38 Echo ER BDSF. All the codes. They're all fun. I still got some work to do when I get home. Oh, Paul, I just got your email. Thank you. I'm going to have some fun with that.
All the way to Delta 7.
Appreciate you all. The plane we're watching now is the last plane of the stream.
Good evening, Air Canada 976, Sable 63.
It's headed to...
Air Canada 976, Toronto, good evening, wind 01079.
I forgot already. That's how tired I'm getting. Heathrow, 777-300ER to London, Heathrow. Looking forward. And we got this 76.
Air Canada 7210, heavy tower, line up and wait, runway 05.
Whoa, getting the lineup call. 767. I very much appreciate you all. I'm just going to say that. It's wonderful to have you all here watching the show with me. Or watching the show that I'm making, I guess. I don't have words anymore. It's at that time of night. If you have not yet hit subscribe and you're watching, I would really appreciate it if you hit that button. It means a lot to me. Helps us out immensely. I'm trying to get to 20,000 subscribers before... Oh, where are you going? You're on... Wow, that's still a ways out. We just saw the base turn for Flare 604. Hey, WestJet. Are you the one that dropped off the Argos? 767 freighter. Getting ready to roll. And then we're going to have a 777-300ER to call it a night. I do like round numbers, though, so if I watch the next Dreamliner, I could make it till 9 o'clock. It's just 5 minutes. Anna, thank you so much. A hot after stream drink. You got it. I'm getting a coffee as soon as I get in the car. Thank you so much, Anna. That's very kind of you. I really appreciate that. I should try that, Paul. Just put it on super speed. Seven, 6, 7. I have to cut all the shaky turns that I do. I really appreciate that, Anna. Thank you so much. Thanks for watching. New subscriber, Sam. Thank you. Welcome to the show.
Appreciate you being here. This is definitely a weird one, but I appreciate the people that are sticking around and jiving with my antics today. We're having a fun time. I mean it, we're having a good time, so at least I'm having a good time. Hanging out with all of you, talking about airplanes.
Clear 604 Toronto, good evening, wind 360.
It's funny, I can see Air Canada 268 coming in over here. It is still way out over like Bolton, but it's amazing how far you can see with the air because there aren't buildings in the way.
Air Canada 856 Heavy Tower, are you all set to go? We are. Air Canada 856, good evening, wind 3503 knots, clear takeoff runway 05. Good evening, and clear for takeoff runway 05, Air Canada 856.
I mean, there is a heavy on hotel. I feel like I gotta get that heavy. And now there's a 777-200 on Alpha. It never ends. Okay, maybe. Well, we'll see. I'm gonna see if I have energy. I'll start packing up a little bit, and if I can catch that 777-200 headed to Delhi, because that's gonna be a long takeoff roll. So I feel like that might be a nice one to end. I know there are other Dreamliners and things we're gonna see, but let's call it Air Canada 42 to Delhi, our last plane. So we got another like 5-6 minutes before it takes off. I know I keep pushing it back, and I do apologize, but this will be worth it. This was our fake last plane of the show. I'm not back tomorrow, no. Sorry. Sorry, Herc. I got other things on the go. Tuesday's never been a good night for me. Now, I am thinking of switching to Tuesday, maybe in December, because it's sometimes easier than Monday, and my Tuesday commitment is ending at the end of November. So it's possible that I do a Tuesday instead of a Monday. But that'll be a see what happens when we get there situation. Happy to have you here. Yeah, I gotta look after myself because I've done a few. My next stream is probably gonna be Saturday, mid to late afternoon. All right, here's that 777.
604, next left turn,
The fake last plane of the show.
Air Canada 856, contact departure 128.8. See you back in a couple of days. Have a good flight. You got it, 28.8 Air Canada 856. Clear 604 as you cross, contact ground 1219. Good day. Ground 1219, good day, clear 604.
Although watching a 777 disappear behind a TTC bus. Lawrence West bus, Eglinton Station via Avenue Road. I didn't know it comes up to Airport Road.
Canada 127 Heavy Tower Company, Dreamliner and 7 final. Are you all set to go?
No, I'm on taking a break from pilot training, just doing very few lessons. Very infrequently. It's I got a full-time job and kids. It's kind of expensive and hard to do. So, and the channel, despite what some people may think, doesn't really make any money. In fact, it loses money. So, I am struggling to do that, but one day maybe we'll see. I'm having fun with what I'm doing. That's the important part.
Canada 118 Heavy Toronto Tower, good day. Company 787 just going to position. They do have the takeoff clearance. Wind 350, 5 knots, clear to liner.
All right, we got 787 out, 787 in. And our 777-200 is about to turn onto hotel. So, outbound, Air Canada 127, 787-9 Dreamliner to Vancouver. Inbound, behind it, 787-9 Dreamliner, Air Canada 118 from Vancouver. Vancouver Heavies. I took a Dreamliner back from Vancouver last year. We did 777 out, Dreamliner back. Ha, that's funny. Nobody sponsors me. This is all self-funded, and then the ad revenue helps and the tips help, of course, but this is all just my own hobby money. So its channel cost me a fortune. I do enjoy it, thank you. That's the key. I enjoy it and I'm having a good time. Even the flight training I'm doing, having a good time. I'm enjoying it. Look at that wing flex. Beautiful Dreamliner. I'm not getting the references to... Are these just other sponsors? Donna, Angela? I don't know what these things are. You're speaking another language to me. Yeah, it's a comfy plane. I will say that. Comfy plane.
Target evening, 776, ILS 63. Yes, 776, attack, caution, turbulence, for flying at 350 on approach, 13606, follow on 6 right. 6, copy, remain, 776.
All right. There's a Max 8 going down hotel.
118, can take it down to Bravo.
And the 777-200 also on hotel. So there's our 777-200. The long flight to Delhi. Side takeoff as it goes off into the distance and we call it an evening.
Air France 386 cross, 6 off contact, 21-9. Request on the way 6 left and 21-9 out.
Sam, Greg, and Sam, I have no idea what you're doing right now, but you're saying names and cool. It's got to be an inside joke that I'm missing. Missing something here. All right. Where are you rolling out to? Are you rolling out to Bravo? You're rolling out to Bravo. Just the way we like it. Last plane is Air Canada. It's the 777-200 to Delhi. I think it's Air Canada. Forget the number.
Good evening, Ridge. 1647 with the other left at 6.
1647, number
It is addictive.
2.5 miles ahead, but you got 50 knots on them. Wind 0107, so they'll land 6 right, just to reduce them for me.
Sure, second, clear to land 6 right, Ridge 1647.
So we are waiting for, yeah, Air Canada 42 to Delhi. And it's halfway up hotel right now. And then we are going to say goodnight. There it is up there. That's going to be a final plane of the show. Unless miraculously the MD-11 starts taxiing, but unlikely. He still has a bunch of time, like an hour.
Wind 350 Foxtrot, takeoff runway 05.
Air Canada 177 though, Max 8 headed to Edmonton, cleared for takeoff on runway 05. While we await the last plane of the show. Going up hotel, Air Canada 42 to Delhi, 777-200. That's a way to end.
Hey, we take 6, clear to land 6 right, Ridge 1647.
Greg, thanks for subscribing. Appreciate that. Welcome to the show. I'll shout that out. Appreciate you very much. And Walk Rider, welcome to the show. Welcome to Wake Turbulence. Thank you for subscribing. I like meeting new people. I'm enjoying the night, honestly. It's not that cold. I got the mittens and the hat and the neck warmer, doing well. And we're waiting on our last plane. This stream is almost 5 hours long. 4 hours and 47 minutes I've been live. As much as I want to make it to 5 hours, I'm going to call it on the next plane. It's admirable. 4 hours and 48 minutes or whatever it'll end up being. I call that admirable. Our last plane of the show. Whew. Line it up.
1647, you can call 1219.
119, we're 1647.
We're looking for a long takeoff roll. That's what we're looking for.
1679, Toronto number 2, we have 320 short final, wind 3606, little on 806 right. Looks like we're 79.
Tower, November 85, Charlie, visual 05.
Air Canada 42, wind 3606, clear takeoff, runway 05. Runway 85, Charlie, Toronto Tower, 777, starting to roll, wind 3606, foot on the 05, where are you parking today?
Quick land 05 on the Sky Service Midfield 85, Charlie.
Roger, sounds good, plan take this to the right.
To the right, 5, Charlie. Tower, Captain 204, localizer runway 26 right.
Yeah, 204, Toronto Tower, number 2, behind us 321, approaching 1 mile final, wind 3607, little on 806 right.
Number 2, clear to runway 06 right, aircraft 204.
Yeah, 268, cross 6 off, contact ground now 1219.
Cross 6 class 219, aircraft 268. Did you tell us to go to Port Heavy Airborne?
I might have, but not 128, yeah.
28 days, Aircraft Port Heavy, good day.
Rouge 1879, cross runway 06 off, contact 1219.
Cross 319, Rouge.
Wow.
1879.
Thank you, everyone. That was something else. I'm not sure what's coming in there, but that's going to be it, folks. We did it. Past 9 o'clock on a Monday. Now, MD-11 is not moving, so I can't justify sticking around any longer. But I just want to thank you all so much for watching. Really, really appreciate you all. Our motto here is embrace the journey, and I feel like we definitely did that tonight, because you never know what life's going to throw at you, and we're often so concerned with getting where we want to go that we don't enjoy the ride. So I very much enjoyed the ride tonight. Thank you all for sticking with me, putting up with my ridiculousness while I ate my Swiss chalet, and I think we had a good time. So appreciate you all. Thank you for subscribing, anyone who's new. If you haven't yet subscribed, before you go, maybe hit that subscribe button. You can maybe join us again in the future. You don't have to turn on notifications. I just appreciate building this community, and you've all been absolutely wonderful. Made this a very, very enjoyable journey. Thank you, Paul. I really appreciate that. I appreciate all your jokes, keeping me laughing all night. Jen, I appreciate your commitment to the show. You're absolutely amazing. Always, I really appreciate that. Always been inspired by you. Thank you, Jen. I'm inspired by all of you. Honestly, you keep me going. Anna says thank you again for the awesome live stream. Have a great rest of your evening and week. Thank you so much. New subscriber, majorly annoyed. Red, welcome. Came in at the end, but glad you're here. So thank you. Dort says get some rest. I will definitely get some rest. I'm going to go see my kids if they're still up. Engine glow, yes, absolutely. And Majorly said just tuned in, but wow, what a way to end the stream. I agree. We had a good time, folks. So thank you. No, thank you. I'll throw it back at you, Doug. Thank you. Usman says what a great night of plane spotting. Can't wait for the next stream. Thank you so much. Congrats, Argos. Yes, go Argos. We saw them land on the stream. So embrace the journey. Thank you, Jen. Thank you all. Honestly, I mean that. My name is Michael. You've been watching Wake Turbulence Aviation live from Toronto Pearson Airport. Have yourselves a wonderful rest of the evening, whatever you end up doing, even if you're just going to bed. Thank you for watching. Love you all. Embrace the journey, folks.
Jazz 556, 10107, by takeoff for 05. Jazz 998, Carolina for 05. Takeoff 05, Jazz. Canal 157, 1288. 288 or Canal 157, good day. One check 010 Eddie. And 265 cross 65 full short Charlie. 6 left short Charlie United 265. Should have 265 complex 19. Jazz 55. British 1960, line up 0. 05. Porter 552 with you on the ILS 06 right. Porter 552, number 2 behind 777 short final, cross for possible turbulence, wind at 0108, Livery is 6 right. 06 right, Porter 552.